Good morning. What's up, guys? How we doing? It is Friday. You made it to the end of the week. Good job. Beep. Let's see. Elworth here, good morning. Angelo, good morning. Guarok, good morning. The newest Twitch affiliate, Guarok. Let's see here. Paparized, good morning. Tolls, good morning. Demuddy, good morning. Blue Blur Prime, good morning. Let's see. Chlamydia, good morning. Yeah, I'll have to watch the GTA 6 stuff later. I wanted to watch it on Twitch yesterday, but I couldn't watch Twitch. It was down. Did I miss Kickstart My Heart? I've been trying something new for like a week. I'm trying out some different music. Hey, what's up, Furion? Vecromir. Wow, King 40, thanks for the follow, dude. Let's see. Dreadnox, good morning. Sleepy, good evening. Kuru, good morning. Yeah, I started a little early today. I was just like sitting around doing nothing, so I was like, you know what, I'll just turn stream on. Not too early. It's only like 5 or 10 minutes early. Let's see here. Only Cam, thanks for, you know what? I'll just say it, even though it's like an unofficial shout out. Thanks for the 102 streak. Let's see. X Tank, good morning. Reaper, good morning. Good to have you here, even though you were supposed to be at work today. Let's see here. Swirly, good morning. Canisia, good morning. Sam, if you're still here, good morning, and thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate that. Mike, good morning. Max, good morning. Kylix, good morning. I think we got everyone. At least everyone that said something in chat. So, the plan for today. We're going to do some more Rat Mage keys. Trying to get some more gear for the Mage. Although, I guess I don't have to do too much on my Mage, considering I only need to get like 3 things done, and I already have 3 things done for my vault. Oh, really? Okay, we'll definitely have to watch that. Twitch was broken yesterday. Did everyone want to watch GTA 6 or something? Yeah, dude, it was bad. Like, GTA 6 broke Twitch. I couldn't load a single page. My streamer dashboard was all kinds of messed up. It was crazy. Does Mage have 4-piece? Mage doesn't have a single piece and is 280 item level. I'm fighting for my life out here. It's like the shaman all over again. It's like the shaman all over again. Remember when I started the shaman, I was like no item level, just fighting for my life. Yeah. It's actually very fun. Yeah, the Twitch goofiness broke a couple long watch streaks I had last night, even though I watched the streams. That sucks. GTA 6 had like 2 million concurrent viewers. How could we even know? I couldn't even watch it. Yeah, we knew that GTA 6 was basically just gonna break the entire internet. I don't know why that game has the hype it does. Like, it seems like a fun game, but it doesn't seem like massively more fun, you know? It seems like a pretty cool open world game. But nothing special. I think it just has that like mass appeal. Like, imagine making an open world game, but also having like the mass appeal that like a sports game like FIFA would have. A lot of people want to commit crime. Yeah, I guess so. I was trying to watch a streamer I like play some friend slot, but the follower list was gone and chat messages didn't send. Yeah. Yeah, legally in a game. Of course. In a video game. Yeah, I get the RP aspect of it, but I don't know if the RP stuff is like coming out on release. Like I know GTA RP is huge, but like it's not even going to be on PC, and I think most people that did the GTA RP stuff were PC. Okay, Reaper. Yeah, so we're, like I said, we're gonna do a few hours of keys. Yeah, Dreadnox, we're gonna do a few hours of keys, and then after that, we're gonna switch over and start up community raid and see how far we can get. Technically, it looks amazing. Absolutely. What's up, Captain Howdy? Do you have a time for raid planned? I have some stuff to do this morning, but wanted to know when I should try to be back. I usually try to start it somewhere between like 10 and 11 Eastern. All right, who's committing crime here? Maui. Maui's committing crimes. He's getting away with it too. Look at him. Buddy, where you going? He's leaving. He's had enough of this. But he technically counts as a minor, so you have to pay for his crimes. Shit. Ooh. We got a treat redeem. Yeah, now you want to stay. Yeah. You know what? Maybe we'll just give 2 to Loki because he stayed. He literally just batted at the treat jar. Yeah. Now look who's coming over. All right. Oh no! I dropped it. Here, there you go. Buddy. Come on, you got to put on your performance. There you go. Here, I'll give you a little something extra too. There you go. All right. Oh. He left. Actually, I think he's looking for more on the carpet, even though there aren't any. All right, they got their food. They're leaving. They used me. There's nothing more to get. Now they're leaving. Typical. So I can't get anything. I'm leaving. No, you can't be under there. You got to whisper it to me. You got to send a message to my character. You can always see what character I'm playing at the top of the add-on here. And if you can't whisper me, then you can join my community, and then you'll be able to whisper me. They're probably headed off to go visit Lake America. Yeah. Hey, what's up, nerdy? What is a approximate time you're thinking the community raid is? It's going to be sometime between 10 and 11 o'clock. I can't say, like, for sure exactly on the dot, because, you know, a key might take longer than usual or something. So just sometime between 10 or 11 Eastern time. Yeah, we'll be doing normal. We did about like a 2.5 hour quick raid, because I had to leave early last week, and we cleared, let's see, just in that short amount of time we did Nexali, Sentinels, Explorers, Vashnik, and Scissorak. So we haven't seen the last three, but it's normal. Everyone should probably pick it up fairly quick. And here's the thing, Phoenix. Here's the cherry on top to this community raid. I'm the raid leader. So, YOLO, fuck mechanic. Nope. I'm actually doing all the things. Actually giving an A+ effort. You are the cherry. Oh. Hey, what's up, Holy Shot? What's up, Zeppius? Yeah, I figured, you know, that's when things would start to get difficult and you actually have to, like, do mechanics correctly or people die. Wait, there's a community raid? Yeah. Yeah, we're doing community normal. We're going to try and get through normal, and then once we beat normal, we're going to move into heroic. Because that's what everyone really wants, right? We want to get those bonus rolls on the real bosses. Now we're in a bit. I would say we're gonna start raiding about like 2.5 hours. We're gonna start the day with a few keys, and then about, like I said, 2.5 hours. We'll do raid. I have a dentist appointment this morning, but I will be here for raid on the Paladin. Hell yeah, dude. Still looking for a tank, though, for a few keys this morning. We got no tanks right now. Music is a little loud. Yeah, I didn't turn it down. My bad. Thank you. Thank you very much. Dude, every time I hear a Witcher song, I get hyped for the Witcher 3 remaster. You know what? I'm feeling some Baldur's Gate. Actually, no, change that. I'm feeling some Elden Ring. Feeling some Elden Ring. Witcher 4 coming in 2028, I believe. I was actively looking on my PC where the music was coming from. Yeah, usually I keep my music at 100%, and then when I actually start talking, I lower it to like 60. But hey, I forgot to this time. I've been flirting with the idea of tanking some this season. I have not pulled that trigger yet, though. Sorry. I mean, honestly, same, but I've got too many other things I'm doing right now, and I don't want to start another character just yet. Because now, like, the calculation's a bit different now. Like, okay, if I want to start up a character, I will probably want to get it into raid. And do I want to raid on like multiple tunes per week? Not really. I mean, I know I don't need to. It's not required. I'd be fine not doing it. I can try to tank a few 10s if we can't find any. I just have no routes yet, so it'll be approximate. I'm totally cool with vibe routes. You know me. My routes are always based on vibes. Like, oh, this feels right. Let's go. Is this the right way? I don't know. Does it feel right? Yeah, kinda. Neat, made a quick 5k on a staffcraft. All right, we got cinders for tank. Ladies and gentlemen. Are you cool tanking? Wait, my stream is delayed. I think if Max wants to, I don't care. I've only tanked 10s. Yeah, that's probably where we would stick, because my mage is undergeared. So let's go ahead and do that. Rip? What do you mean rip? What do you mean rip? No faith. No faith. Right now I'm using Ellesmere's chat. Also, Gwarok, thanks for the 220 streak, dude. Let's see, Max won that. We got a lot of DPS sign up, although Max already won the healer role, so he won't be winning this one. Aaron. I'm saying Aaron. That's Aaron to me. Aaron. 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 Okay. Araon. Oh, it's like Aragon, but with no G. Okay. Chat. Let's get started. Right. If you would like to come play, sign up now. I tried to spell Oren from FF10 when I was like 7 and fucked up, so here I am 25 years later and with this name. That's, you know what, that's fair. I liked Oren. Fuck, I didn't want to heal anyways, yeah. Yeah, good. You know where I got Zeppius random name generator as a Draenei Shaman back in TBC? My first character ever, so like 2004, was a blonde-haired, blue-eyed human ret paladin named Raziel. Because I was really, like the last game I played was Soul Reaver, and it was fucking awesome. I was a big fan. Did you guys play any of the Legacy of Kain games? Dude, I do too. I spent a lot of time playing those games, man. Hey, what's up, Astro? Yeah, that was my first character ever. I think I'm gonna buy Star Wars Zero Company this morning. Is that the Oh, I can't think of the game. XCOM. It's the Star Wars XCOM. Is that? Yeah, okay. So I was never really big into XCOM. It's not my kind of game, but like the game itself looks cool, and I know a lot of people love it. So dramatic. Diablo 3 music, though. Me neither, but I love Star Wars. So dramatic. All right, guys. About 5 more seconds. All right, let's bring in Furion. So chat, I found this this video game playlist that has about 700 songs over 40 hours of music. That's what I'm listening to today, because I'm trying to find more music for my playlist. That's a shitload of songs. All right, where are we going? Where are we going? What are we doing? I see a Blinding Veil, Blinding Veil and King's Rest. That's it. That's what we got. This one is actually potentially going to be tough. We'll see, though. I can lower, no problem. Honestly, either one. Whatever one. King's Rest is closer to 10 if we want to lower that to 10. I'm cool with that. Dude, I really need a haircut. This is getting out of control. My hair's getting super long again, guys. We need to, like, let's see. That's about where my collarbone is. We gotta get rid of that. That much has got to go. Will you be cycling DPSers? Only if people need to leave or if, you know, things are looking bad. Oh, I mean, it's still gonna be long. I just want to keep it collarbone length. Like, you'd still have all this, right? Like, all this is still here. You should cherish the years you have hair, because one day it might be all gone. Oh, dude, I do. Like, I know it could be so much worse. Well, why am I, like, lagging hardcore now? Okay, there we go. It's fake hair anyway. I mean, real hair, fake hair. Who cares, right? We're gonna go do a King's Rest 10 if Cinders doesn't mind lowering her key 1 level. I thought you were going for the Walter White look next. I don't know if I could pull that off.
Many deals for a
All right, chat, we gotta lock in.
like you.
Rat Mage just started doing keys on him for season 2 yesterday. 280 item level. No tier whatsoever. We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Oh yeah, I still got last tier or last season's tier. I need that Mog, but white and gold. Like that? Like that one? You want that one? What's up, Big Phil? Do a Nordic braid. That would be cool. Hey, look at that. First sub of the day right there, ladies and gentlemen. Miss Trashes coming in with a big 84 months. Why don't you like me? Do you feel bonita? I feel bonita. Very bonita. That's wild. Listen. All you gotta do is have some gold. Oh, yeah. It's on the shop. Not for me anymore because I bought it.
Oh, hell no! Okay.
Dude, everyone tells me the soundtrack for Expedition 33 is good, and it probably is, but like everyone I hear is like a very slow song. That's a look. What's up, Certified? Look at me, I'm hot.
Who's that handsome guy? Hello, 911 emergency. There's a handsome guy in my house. Oh, wait a second, cancel that. It's only me.
This is how I've seen mages in my mind my entire life, by the way. And you know what? It's good. It's good to be here. It's good to be here. I'm glad to be among your ranks. I think that Mog was a solid investment. I think so too. I think chat did a good job. Sent you a quick thing on Discord. Ooh, sliding into the DMs. No! Oh my god. You know what's funny? This is pretty spot on for my actual hairline. I should put this like over my camera. That's not that bad.
Who's that handsome guy? Hello, 911 emergency. There's a handsome guy in my house. Oh, wait a second, cancel that. It's only me.
Like it's more it's honestly just like a bit more rounded instead of like sharp here. But That's pretty much it, man. Oh my god, take it away. Hold on, let me I gotta send this to Ellie. She's probably not even awake yet. Or like she's just waking up. She'll be back here tomorrow. I'm gonna send her a message. Look what I did while you weren't here. Sorry. I got a $5. Yep. I got a $5. No. A $3.50 donation. And I had to do it. Times are tough. Yeah, tree fitty. All right, everyone's ready. Careful, she may love it. She told me
4,
she would always
3,
prefer me to have
2,
longer hair.
1.
I don't know if she was just being nice though. Ah, my meta. This is my song while I play Mage because I'm so bad at it.
2,
And your fate entwines with mine.
Welcome to the tomb of the first troll king.
Whee!
Wish I could be there to greet you myself. My power has already taken root, binding the ancient spirits to the will of my master.
Look at me, I'm shooting purple stuff. Do. Look at me, I just get to jump around. And magic missile. Magic missile.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Dude, this spec's so much fun, you guys. Maybe I'm actually a caster main. Yeah, dude, look at me go. Boop. Whoop. Bro, is this playlist playing K-pop right now? Oh, it's the League of Legends thing, okay.
Power.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. You know what? I don't even care. Listen, man. I'm not a warrior anymore. I'm an arcane mage. I'm a pink mage. Everything's changed now.
Sacrifice has been prepared.
Yo, let me fire some arcane missiles, though. Come on, buddy. Hey, there we go. Weird. Oh, shit. Whoops. Fucked that up. Oh, the barrage. Ow, fucker.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Yo, I'm not even gonna lie, this song kind of slaps. Arcane Sparklemancer. I love that name. Yeah. It's a. I'm playing a Sparklemancer. Dude, look at this. I'm owning. I'm becoming a Mage Pro. Oh, dude, you're telling me I don't even have to, like, move away to drop my puddle? Oh, this is just best day ever.
Prepared.
Dude, I might watch, I might turn on Netflix on my other monitor. Oh, I'm the only lust, aren't I? Okay. I can do that. Yeah, I'm a real mage. This is the way.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
We're getting there. Use my cock? What's that? I think that's very private. Oh, Cone of Cold. Okay, I was very confused.
You can't stand against the Zandalari.
I wasn't. I just used Supernova and called it a day.
My emissary brings you power.
Magic missile.
Take it.
But yeah, how you doing, Basic? It's a good morning. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So good news, the person we were renting the condo from for our vacation is letting us reschedule at no cost. Dude, they're actually a saint. Whoever you're renting from, that is a very nice person. Hey bud, watch this. Whoop, now I'm over here.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Hello, Shadow. Ready to smash some bosses this morning. We'll be hopping into the raid, smashing some bosses here in about 2 hours.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Oh, what the fuck was that? My face! Yo, let's return some of that damage. My drivers were way out of date, and my computer can't handle having Discord. What the? Discord's that big of a hog for your system? It is and isn't. Okay. Your computer's like 10 years old now? Oh, yeah, it's... There's probably not much you can do to keep that thing going.
My emissary brings you.
How am I liking
power.
Mage? I'm liking it a lot.
Take it.
Okay, that fire hurt more than I thought it would. I was greeting. I wanted to finish that last cast. Backpedaling. Look at me go. Kill him. Welcome to Mage, where you try and greed that DPS and probably die.
A blood
Yeah, probably.
almost wiped out the Zandalari. As the dead choked their temples,
You getting the big guy? Yeah, okay.
golems were constructed to dispose of the diseased bodies.
The
I'm
bodies.
sure it will have no problem disposing of you.
There we go.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
I've been got. Thank you, sir. When you were saying magic missiles earlier, it reminded me of Peanut when he was playing Dark and Darker and got a clip for you after this key. Okay, dude, that would be perfect. Magic missile. Dude, that one YouTube clip from like early YouTube, where the kid that's LARPing is just yelling magic missile. I'll never forget it.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Ooh, we're not getting a whole lot of work to work with here. There we go. Dude, he hates Furion. Oh my god. I feel so bad for you, man. Dude, he had a mission. He had a mission to take you down.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Oh my god, he's doing it again! Holy shit. That's some like actual anger. He hated you.
Blood curse must be purged.
Yeah, but I mean, it is what it is. Did you know that girls just want to have fun? I think I heard that somewhere.
Must be purged. Prepare the body. Prepare the body.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Who have disturbed the dead?
I got tricks. We got tricks.
The blood curse must be purged.
All right, don't pick me. Don't pick me. We're gambling. Don't pick me. I just hit my cooldowns. Don't pick me, okay? It's actually illegal to pick me. I already used... Wait. Invis is already back. What the fuck?
The blood curse must be purged.
It's like I already did Invis.
Prepare the body. Who have disturbed the dead?
Oh, okay. Max has got it.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
The blood curse must be purged. The dead
Got him.
must be preserved. This temple is under Gahoon's power.
Yeah, definitely wasn't expecting that to come up so fast. That's what she said.
My emissary brings you power.
Dude, there's no going back to like the old orb slinging arcane mage. This is where it's at, just missile spamming. All right, firing everything. Someone say feet? More feet. All right. Screw this raptor and this one. Get him out of here. Yeah, that one's a no.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Ooh, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Not so clever, girl. Arcane Surge. Magic missiles. Whoa, buddy. Relax. Oh, hey there, sport. Settle down there, guy. Oh, getting Novid. Yeah, don't you feel stupid now. You see the double we got there? Pew! Pew!
My emissary.
Perfect
brings
timing for the
you
emissary.
power. Take it.
There will be no escape for you. Time to get the axe. Somebody
Can't
is
treat
losing
anyone.
a head.
Oh, that hit me. I thought I was out of it.
Time to get the axe. Somebody is losing a head. Time to get the axe. My head will make a fine trophy.
Oh, this dude's gonna get lit up.
As worthless in death as you was in life. I'm gonna head. Here comes the pain. Blood and bone. Here comes.
Somebody is losing a head.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Blood and bone.
Somebody.
Here comes the pain.
Sorry, axes were in the way.
Blood and bone. Ah, my rage.
Somebody is losing a head.
Even in death you cannot succeed. Stand aside and witness greatness.
How you looking this good every day?
For this poison.
Drugs. I'm just kidding. I don't do drugs.
The elements and some.
Who's that handsome guy? Hello, 911 emergency. There's a handsome guy in my house. Oh, wait a second, cancel that. It's only me.
There is
Oh no! We didn't kill the. So you have to like hard tunnel the explosive totem when the totems pop out. Like that's the first one that spawns. Everyone has to like stop what they're doing and tunnel it, or we die. Fuck yeah, dude. Blizzard said when Classic launched, they wouldn't include a WoW armory for Classic characters, but now when BlizzCon is so close, suddenly there's a WoW armory for them. Weird. Wonder why. That's a thinker. I bet it's because they're trying to pull a bait and switch with Classic. Because retail's the only version that matters. Am I right? High five up top.
There will be no escape for you. Time to get the axe. Somebody is losing a head. Time to get the axe.
That was greed that actually worked. Amazing.
Somebody is losing a head. Time to get the axe.
Beefcake!
My head.
Beefcake!
You all as worthless
Pew, 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 pew.
as you was in life. I'm gonna head. Here comes the pain.
Damn. Didn't get my shield up in time.
And bone.
Pew!
Here comes.
Somebody is losing a head.
Oh, get in.
Blood and bone.
Somebody.
Here comes the pain.
Ooh, bolt, bolt, bolt.
Blood and bone.
Rob, you should try Frost. It's really chill.
Rage.
Good joke, funny joke.
Even in death you cannot succeed. Stand aside and witness greatness.
You want me to lust this? Okay. I'll save it for last boss, but okay.
No antidote for this
If you say it, I'm doing it. Remember, exploding totem. Kill it.
Somebody is losing a head.
There you go. Now we just kill the rest.
There is no antidote for this poison.
Son of a bitch.
Here comes the pain.
Honestly, I think a lot of it is forced. Swiftar.
There is no antidote for this
Like, oh, I don't get it. You can explain it a million times, but people still say they don't get it.
Somebody is losing a head.
The best thing I have recently discovered is to not care.
Answer my call. There is no antidote for this poison.
I'm really not good at mechanics that interrupt me, though. That one's gonna take some time for me to get used to.
is no antidote for this poison.
Somebody is losing a head.
You also got to remember, a lot of retail players really don't have any information on what happens outside of retail. So when you say, oh, it's just like OSRS, you might as well be speaking Greek.
Silence, prophet of lies! I spent my life resisting your master, only for you to bind me to his will and death.
What's up, Bear Fan?
These intruders will die.
What's up, Asinine?
But I need not listen to your prattling while I make it so.
I'm having a legit conversation, not bashing anything, just wondering since I started in 05 when it first came out and went through it all.
There was no escaping Gahoon.
Oh. In that case, if you're talking about Classic Plus, imagine we didn't try to modernize MMOs. Like we didn't try to make it to where like we're the saviors of Azeroth. Imagine things stayed with a more traditional MMO style. And we didn't like try to design away from that like we have with modern WoW over the years. Imagine if we just kept going. And kept creating new content with that like design philosophy in mind. That is like the TLDR, very short version of what Classic Plus is supposed to be. Now, whether or not that's gonna be what it is, who knows? But
Hunting Caesar, you can never take my crown. Come, my dear Raban.
that's what people want to see.
Feeding time. None can withstand my blade.
Wait, what?
I will shred
I don't get it.
This is why I am king, and you are nothing.
I also think there was this video I saw about what Classic Plus could be, and one thing that I think is actually good for retail if Classic Plus ends up being what everyone thinks it will be.
None can withstand my
Retail
blade.
can finally stop pretending and can drop things that people don't like doing, like leveling.
This is why I am king, and you are nothing. Even death cannot break the bond
I did
between
lust.
us, my pets. Now feast, Azala, feast!
Ellie! Did you get my Discord message?
Pedro, 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 praticamente il meglio di Santa Fe.
Read Discord?
Pedro, Pedro, Pedro,
This is why I am king, and you
Dude, she
are
called me
nothing.
Justin Bieber too. Apparently I look like Justin Bieber if I go bald. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I will shred your flesh! This is why I am king, and you are nothing. I will shred your flesh.
Oh no. Oh, what the? Oh,
My legend will outlast yours.
dude, he's got a pretty long melee range. Unfortunate. So would Classic Plus be closer to Wrath rating? Yeah, we'll have to find out at BlizzCon, but yeah, it would be more just like old school World of Warcraft. Oh my god, Max, it's so cute.
I will shred your flesh.
Bro, everyone's sending me AI pictures. Yeah, we're gonna do a cat treat after dungeon. Oh, should probably
It's Friday.
do this.
Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. Friday.
Dude, I bet if I could like get to like 310 item level on this guy, I could probably carry at that point. And you know, have 4-piece. The bait and switch is going to be bad either way, so one part of the community will complain about Classic Plus not being what they thought. Oh, I don't think there's going to be a bait and switch. It doesn't even look like me under the facial hair, Kel, but I wish I could pull that off. I wish I could do that.
Hunting season has begun. Come, my dear Raban. It's feeding time. None can withstand my blade.
Oh, shit.
I will shred your flesh. This is why I am king, and you are nothing. None can withstand my blade. Even death cannot break the bond between us, my pets. Now feast, Tazala! Feast!
Pew, 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 pew.
This is why I am king, and you are nothing. I will shred your flesh.
Dude, that's what we're gonna do later today, Monkey Josh. We're just gonna vibe our way through the raid. Dude, this is now the Gears of War song. Ooh! I have enough room. We're the best.
This is why I am king, and you are nothing.
Can I make it? I popped every defensive to just make sure. I might not make it. Nah, we're gonna make it.
This is why I am king, and you are nothing. I will shred your flesh. You have broken Zoo's hold. I
Oh my God, we're the best. Easy 3 chests. Good job, everyone. High fives all around. Great job.
But Zool is merely a puppet in a larger plan. Even now,
Bro, double.
Zool will not rest until
Oh, that's a warband cloak. Okay.
Blood God's grip. For the sake of Zandalar, and for your kingdoms as well. You must
Excellent
stop him.
raid, gentlemen. Excellent raid. All right, let's see. Dude, there's just like too much bad music on this playlist, though. I'm gonna go back to mine. I don't want to like have to filter that all goddamn day. Clip of Peanut killing Hutch with a magic missile. All right, let's see this.
Big heady
This is me playing Mage.
on this guy. I need help.
Yeah. Oh, I'm coming in.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Magic missile.
I'm backing up. Backing
Magic
up.
missile.
Backing up. Backing up. Backing up.
Oh my god, did you just...
Oh no!
Oh no!
Damn it! That was a nice try. Honest. That was a nice try. I saw the vision with that. That was...
You were seeing the vision, weren't you?
I have a question. I
ahead,
didn't
ask
see
it.
the vision. You know what I saw as I was running for my fucking life through the doorway? 7 magic missiles slamming me between my fucking eyes. Peanut! What the fuck are we doing?
Sorry, boss. It won't happen again, boss. Sorry, boss.
It's okay. I didn't mean to yell, Pete. You know
I'm not gonna lie, when you guys yell and get excited, like, I get really scared and I kind of shell out.
I get a boner.
Big heady on this.
See, chat, it's not about being good at games. No one cares if you're good at a game. It's about being funny. That's why he's the best. Sorry, boss. I would lose my goddamn mind playing any game with friendly fire with Peanut. Oh, dude, I hate friendly fire games, man. Oh, dude, it's the worst. Oh, I was gonna pour this out, but I was watching a clip. Hey, buddy. So, Max. Oh, so bonita. Thank you. Thank you. You know who else is bonita? This little guy. Hello. How you doing?
Who's that handsome guy?
Would you like a treat?
Hello, 911 emergency. There's a handsome guy in my house. Oh, wait a second, cancel that. It's only me.
Oh, come here. Oh, you get so wily when I'm gonna pick you up. Would you like another one? Would you like one? Where's Loki? Where's your brother at? Are you gonna try and get it? There you go. There you go. Surely next month we will start cooling off, right? And not be mid to high 90s every day. God, I hope so. Oh, hi, Loki. No, you already had one. Loki gets one. There you go. Actually, no, I don't want to put them over there. I want to put them over here. Okay. Good night, all. It's time to get some sleep. Have a good night, man. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for another Rob Key. Go, 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 go. Also, while we're running this giveaway, we're gonna need another DPS. So, if you would like to come blast... Here, let me reset that. If you would like to come blast... send me a message on my Mage that says DPS, and you'll get added to the list here. Your Mage is not in the community I have. That could be true. Let me see which one I'm missing. Ah, cool. That's easy. Hey, buddy, no. I'm going through the same process you guys go through to when joining a community. Let's see. Join community, put in that number, join. I did it! Good morning. Are you feeling bonita? We hit 3K, let's go! Good job! Hey. Buddy, instead of trying to, like, mess with everything on my desk, why don't you just lay down? Why don't you just lay down? Why don't you just relax? Why don't you just take a chill pill? Why don't you just go over there? Let's see. Hopefully I'll get this right. Valerie? Welcome in. This is Maui. This is Maui. Oh, there you go. There you go. Guys, I just got the best compliment ever. So you know how I linked that picture to Ellie of me being bald? She said I still look good with the bald head. you know, when the day inevitably comes when, you know, my hair starts falling out or whatever, it won't be bad if I'm bald. Settle down, Robert Bieber. Dude, I'll take that all day. Also, Max, if you wanted to, Swiftar's offering to heal. If you wanted to DPS, I just got that message. Yeah, sure, I'll blast. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and do that then, sorry. Phoenix, Shackmeyer, Shadow, Muggy, and Shadow Moon. Oh, Shadow Moon's gonna think I hate her now. Roll it and give bonus BLP to the winner. That's fair. Yeah, good call. Shackmeyer. Is that Death? That's Deathrack, right? Yeah. That's only for the giveaway? Oh, okay. That was a good call, Swiftar. That was a good one. Right, okay. And winner is Gino. It's Mr. Gino. The one and only Mr. Gino. Oh, yeah, rip. Oh, I see you did go for the warrior priest look. Nice. That's actually spot on. Is the do you not have the red one? Oh, where is it? The helmet thing. The little crown thing. I don't know what it's called. Gladiator's battered headband. That's warrior, isn't it? I don't know. The beard is less cartoony. Okay, let me see the one that Kel linked. So I've actually been AIing my face for years. It wasn't the hair, it was the face. This is actually me. This is actually what I look like under the AI. Also, what's with the timestamp? I like the one with flowers better, but okay. I mean, me too. There's just something really weird looking about this picture. Like, something's off about it. Just the way my face looks. Something's... I can't tell. Somehow I looked 18 and 40 at the same time. All right, well, I guess we're doing Blinding Veil. We're gonna use, Max is a 10 Blinding Veil. Dude, my first thought when I saw this was fish glizzy. Fish fillet and a fresh steamed bun with American cheese and tangy tartar sauce. I could go without the tartar sauce. I could go without the fried part too. Just put the fish in there. It doesn't beat the KFC sandwich with Oreo buns. It really doesn't. You forgot the Diet Dr. Kelp. Also, what? Oh, never mind. It actually took me a second. Like, why is Nut Lick trending? And I was like, oh, never mind. That's something else.
All dust is limited, so we must call the areas where the light bloom is most active. A large attack only causes the light bloom to spread. A few striking the most dangerous. That is best.
That would be politics, though. We don't do that. You open your mouth, put it in, and swallow. How many subs and how much needs to be donated for Rob to go bald? Fury, a lot. A lot. I've never had, like, really short hair in my entire life. Like, the shortest I had it was, like, remember back, like, early 2000s when everyone had gel hair and spiked it? I had that for, like, a little bit. I had that for like 1 year, and then I went back to having long hair. You were a 2000s car guy? My brother was, dude. My brother had a Mazda 626. Think like a Camry. And I remember he took this Mazda, 626 and tricked it out with, like, the custom stereo, like custom knobs and lighting, custom sound and everything for like a fucking Camry. It was great. It was great. It was perfect. The world was perfect back then. They don't even make the 626 anymore. Bro, my first car was a 626. That was my brother's first car. Pimp My Ride was perfect. It really was. We had no idea how good we had it back then. We did not have a clue. It was the best of times. Also missed my last message. Monday night I was doing Asterek, got to 2% but couldn't pull anymore. Woke up Tuesday after reset, so I decided to wait till 4 piece to do the rest of that. They freaking nerfed my automatic add-on I was using. An automatic add-on? I used the add-on, I think it was called Snake Says, where I had to like push a button for the marker. You had something that automatically told you where to go? Oh wow, yeah, I was pushing the button. Oh wow, that's that's super easy. Damn, I didn't even know I could make it even easier. Also, I saw someone ask me earlier, did I do early BLP?
4,
And
3,
honestly, I don't think I
2,
did.
1.
Because we just kind of jumped right in. So 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. You guys are getting, everyone's getting an even 30.
The void
4,
beckons us
3,
onward.
2, 1.
Embrace it. Leave your sanity.
Look at Rob being a bad streamer. Yeah, I know. I'm the worst.
Striking the most dangerous.
Deal with it.
That is best.
So right now I'm just saving Lust for bosses, but if I'm stupid with Lust, just ping me a bunch of times. I'll get it.
Pedro, 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 praticamente il meglio di Santa Fe. Pedro, 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 fidati di me.
I feel like I got a Lust now. We had Pedro. That's what that means. I kind of I'm contractually obligated, and we had Pedro.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Nah, if I start doing that, people will just hit that button like every 10 minutes.
Invading our gardens has a price, and the Light Bloom will make sure you pay it.
The Light Bloom.
So this is where Ruia has hidden himself.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Oh no, bad luck. I got nothing. There we go. Oh, some pretty tough RNG right now. Oh shit. Yoink. Alright, Kamehameha time. The cooldowns be rolling. Jimothy collected. Oh, I gotta get the Jimothy pet.
My emissary.
So Ellie,
Take it.
she saw that you could get Jimothy, and she texted me last night saying that I needed to get Jimothy on her computer, and I told her I would never ever break the TOS and account share to get you Jimothy. That's exactly what I said, word for word. Does Ellie even play WoW anymore? No, not really. She just needs a break. I mean, she's also working now, guys. So she's working. She's, you know, been doing Mythic Plus nonstop for years, like me. Like, she needs a break. A job, oh my god, that's so scary. It is.
My emissary.
I'm scared.
Brings you power.
Protect the blue.
No, see, guys, you're missing the point. She's been playing Mythic Plus as a job for years.
So angry.
Wait, what do you want me to do? I already lusted. Lust these nuts. You need a macro barrage into what? Touch of the Magi? Oh, okay. Yo, I would love that. More macros to make me press fewer buttons, the better.
A willing sacrifice.
I
has
would
been
love that.
prepared.
So angry.
mean, I don't think people have been using flight paths for a while now, unless you want to just hop on one and go AFK.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Warriors are so squishy. That's why I wear cloth, to really protect myself. Hey, Gemini. Hey, Zanzor. How dare you? How dare you, sir? In the middle of my cast.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
You know what's crazy? How you have the game companies that make the same game every year for $70, then Witcher 3 is being remastered for free. CD Projekt Red built different, man. They are the good guys. Well, as close as you're gonna get to the good guys.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Invis breaks root there? Okay, cool. I get to learn something new every day. Hoi, 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 hoi. Shoot him!
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Well, that was just luck.
They can take us below, but swiftly. I would not expose them to the light bloom long.
Let's see. That and Lego Skylines were the only things I was interested in at Gamescom. Yeah, there wasn't that much I was interested in either. What UI is this? This is Ellesmere UI. I just set this up this week. It's kind of like my first draft using this UI. It's not perfect. There's definitely some things I'm gonna want to change, but I think this is a solid start. Yeah, basically, if you liked Elv UI, you have the same power with Ellesmere UI.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
With the light bloom, I can restore the Haranir to what we must be. But you stand in my way.
I will block the routeways. He will not escape again.
Oof. Dude, I'm just having to spam Arcane Blast. Nah, we're cooking.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
If you got 100k to blow on a car paint job... Oh, does that have something to do with what you just DM'd me? Oh, okay. Oh, I've been seed shotted. I've been shot with seed. I got seeded all over me. Or something. I'll just walk it back. It's not that far. Wow, I can't believe Cinders let me get hit with a seed shot. On purpose.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Thought it was on Gino? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. We'll allow it.
Behold my power!
Behold.
Burn for me!
Good job.
Punish you all.
Dude, those circles activate pretty damn quick. You can't greed that.
Crimes. No chance. You bleed. Remember the claws. I was chosen. I command the power of Alhara.
My emissary.
Light's wrath. Bleed for your crimes. I call the light. No chance. Burn for me.
I think I had a second one pointed at me. That was no bueno.
You bleed. Punish you all. It was
We're good.
for Harrend.
So get this, found a new bug and just finished wiping out GPU drivers and reinstalling them fresh. If I open Steam, then go into WoW and right click on a player with no add-ons turned on, WoW just crashes. That's really weird. My guess is a Ridicron, Galifax.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Although who says we are definitively dealing with Xalatath in this expansion? I mean, if they were ever going to bring back Medivh for something, I feel like now's the time. Like, what is he up to? What is he doing? All three of those eggs hatched, by the way. Good luck and Godspeed.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
You still doing normal today? Yep. Sure am. I just wanted to do a few keys, give everyone a chance to get in here, you know. Like if I just did raid right off the rip, I don't think we would have the people for it.
That looks dangerous. We must destroy it before they finish infusing it.
Oh, yeah. Gotta make sure Shadow Moon doesn't get in. Yeah, I definitely think there's something to playing like a flashy spec on stream. Like, ooh, shiny. Just fun to watch. Hey, what's up, Cisco? Oh, I guess I should be closer to melee.
Sacrifice has been prepared.
You know what? I'm just gonna do this. You can't see me. I'm invisible.
My emissary brings you power.
Kind of crazy that I got this chat from 80-90 and up to 295 in 10 hours or so. This chat? Character, okay. I was like, We leveled up. Group leveling. Yeah, I'd be down for that.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Oh, nice. Big bolt. Oh, wow, that actually hurts a lot. Just kidding, we don't do that. Oh, big 12% loss. Fuck yeah. Woo! Oh my god. I almost died. I saw that go right across my face.
Well,
The light bloom is persistent. We too must be.
Oh, cool. I got a thing. Anyone want ring? Oh, I'll take anything. Oh no. I used good RNG on that. Oh no. Oh no. I rolled a 81. Let's see. We got a 311 ring. Yep, we'll get rid of that one. 311 trinket. Yep, we'll get rid of that one. Dude, I'm just trying to get stamina. I just want stamina right now. I just need eye level. I'll worry about the rest of it later. Eye level is king for me right now. If it's main stat or yeah, if it's either main stat, I need it right now. Okay, let me see that video. Programmable paint? What the? All right, let me see this. Hold on, let me go back. Let me go back. Because the video was like super loud. God, the Facebook player is just so god awful. I can't rewind it. What the fuck happened to the video? It wouldn't let me go back to it. Volume controls at the top. Right, but it's just like, it's off or on. It's either 100% or 0%. Okay. That's pretty cool, though. And of course it's in China. So I think the reason you can control your volume is, I think if you're logged in and have like an actual Facebook account, you have more control. Someone said that the other day in chat, and I think they are correct. I just don't have a Facebook account, so I don't know that. Or I shouldn't know that. No Mage Portal again, but I was watching a video. Hold on. My group was very mad at me. They're cussing me out in party chat. They're saying slurs to me in party chat, so I have to use a port. Hey, Chef Ray, how you doing, man? Gino and Party Shack acting like it's Slur Saturday. How dare you? I'm just kidding. Of course they're not doing that. Ban him! Dude, Cisco, that is kind of dark. Okay. So I think it's time. Chat, I think it's time. It's raid time. I'm gonna swap over to my warrior. Yesterday I had a priest just feed me PI on cooldown. It was the greatest feeling ever, like a baby being breastfed by its mother. What the fuck?
Moderators, ban this guy.
Dude, the way he said moderators just sounded so weird to me. GG's little mage. Thank you. I'm getting bigger. I got bigger on that run. I'm 285. I was 280. Now I'm 285. Should probably look into what arcane mages are crafting. That would be a significant boost for me too. Get that done over the weekend. Okay. It looks so stupid. Probably weapon. I did the best I could for DPS, but I'm just a little chicken. Nah, you're a boomkin. That's a big chicken. I pulled like a chicken. I mean, no, that's fine. Like, when my rat mage is in there, the baby pools are probably for the best. It's probably for the best. Okay. All right, so the add-on that we use for groups didn't really seem like a good idea when I was forming the... Oh, look at that. Holy shit. Fury Gaming with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Yo, I see Toll's got one in there. Lumide got one. I had 24 kicks. Thank you very much, dude. I know my kicks are god-awful right now on the mage. Don't hold it against me, though. It'll get better. Alright, so, robbed me of 25. Wait, what? Oh. 100% being held against you? Oh, yeah, of course. Of course. Let's see. Raids, Midnight, Start a Group, Venomous Abyss, Normal. Alright, chat. Rob Raid. Oh, we got a hype train too. Sick. We can hype train while we form this group. Oh, select playstyle. We're learning. Alright, if you want to come play, sign up for my raid when I post it, and make sure you leave a comment that says something about you being from chat. You can put whatever you want. Does Rob run up the targets and interrupt them on his mage? No. I stand too far away. But yeah, make sure you leave a comment. If you don't leave a comment, wait, you should give a password. Can I do that? I don't see that. Or do you just mean like a keyword that everyone has to put in? All right, you know what? That's fine. The password. What should the password be? Bonita? Farts? Friday? Bald? Buttocks. Physical saturation. Bonita 100%. Bald. Boner Brigade. Rob hates Shadow. That's a long password. You know what? It's gonna be Bonita. Leave a comment that says Bonita to get an invite. We're gonna try to go for like a 2 tank, 3 healer, 10-ish DPS group. Also, chat, we need just one sub to get this train to the next level. Just one.
Do you or do you not feel bonita?
I feel bonita.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Because you look bonita.
Bald Bonita something or another, yeah. Yeah. I'm feeling bonita. Oh, gotta have a warlock. Gotta have a warlock, man. Feeling bonita. Baby bonita. There it is. Furion, thanks for the gifted sub to the burnt peanut. Why is it Nacho my hunter is a BNet friend? That's a good question. Max didn't leave a bonita comment. Well, we don't have any tanks other than you signed up, Cinder, so you're definitely in. But of course I'll bring Max in. Of course. Yeah, you got this. I tanked last week, but I can't today because of meetings. That's fine. No, hell no. Not doing heroic today. You kidding me? I hadn't even seen the whole raid yet. We're not getting into heroic until we clear normal. Oh, I'm sure it is. You know what? I assumed that would be the case. But we have to prove that we can do it as a community. I kind of like the idea of we had a full clear before we set foot into heroic. So start with LFR. Well, I mean, we already did that. No invite because Rob hates hunters. No, I was just giving people more of a chance to get in. Let's see. Bonita. I thought he hated Aussies. Where'd you hear that? Normal Ulatek could be a while for you then, unless y'all got the DPS to one phase the heart. Well, I mean, I invited some people that have full cleared. I could, oh, I know you're just extending the bit. Dude, we're going, I'm gonna bring in Phoenix just because we need healer. He didn't put Bonita in, but whatever, it's Phoenix. No love for Sea Dog. Sea Dog is too low. $264. All right, let's see here. Chat, we need 5 subs to keep this train alive. 5 in the next minute. Evangeline, hey, how you doing? Yeah, we need more, we need another tank and a couple healers to sign up still. I might have to take in randoms if we can't find the people for this. Had to re-sign up because it expired. Casa Bonita. All right, at least we're good on ooh. I can heal, but I'm not good enough. I mean, this is my second time ever raid leading, so I mean, we're all doing things we're not familiar with. Also, thank you so much for that hype train. Thank you. Plus, I'm in a you're in a 14 King's Rest, and you think you're not good enough for this raid? How are you? I'm doing great. How are you? Which game are you playing? I'm playing WoW. World of Warcraft. What if you can't stay for the whole raid?
Primary objective is to kill them all.
That's fine. I think that's fine. Hey, what's up, Thunderdome? We are still in desperate need of heals. Is it a story mode game? Nah, it's an MMORPG. Right now I'm just setting up a group so we can go do a raid. I'm very excited for BlizzCon. I bet you are. And fat guys. That's a cute looking druid. I'll try. Yeah, give it a try. What the fuck is this name? It's the 10 fat guys meme on Twitter. All right. Let's see. Oh, we can take both of you now. That gives us our 2-3-10 split. That's perfect. Also, what are my raid frames doing?
You guys have never had 5 guys? Wait, you guys have never had Five Guys?
I've had Five Guys plenty of times. It's very greasy. Oh, wrong thing. I haven't set up raid frames, as you can see, for Ellesmere UI. Let's see here real quick. Actually, that's fine. Just need to move it over a little bit. Yeah. Like right there is perfect. They're a little big, but whatever.
You are not prepared!
Mm-hmm. Can I make them, Actually, no, I'll keep them like that. It's good. Alright, let's get to the raid. Make sure you got all the consumables and whatever that you need.
Our warriors need to be fed, but
Warriors.
we have our strange.
Nice, a raid.
Cook up, huh?
Yeah, we're gonna give it a shot. Yep, just doing a normal. Once we full clear normal, we'll start doing heroic. Is the world boss worth it?
We must be careful. Untold horrors could be waking in the temple. For thousands of
Right now I'm
years,
just
the
sticking with
temple
2
been
tanks,
sealed
3
away.
healers, and
We
10
do not know
DPS.
why.
It is
Now
for
we
some
know it was
people.
to hide the
I mean,
soul
maybe
corner's
then.
unspeakable rituals and the body of Ulatek. And my brother.
I honestly didn't know if there was anything worthwhile for people in
What have you got yourself into?
the world boss. It has Abyss healer trinket. Okay, that's enough for me then. Yeah, we'll do that. Is there anyone in here who hasn't done the raid before? Because I don't mind going over like the videos again. I thought that was pretty good. Have I played Genshin Impact? A little bit, not a whole lot. You haven't? Okay. We can go over the ready check pull videos before we pull, so people can learn fights. These will go a lot smoother in the future if everyone actually knows fights, so I'm okay taking the time to teach. Okay. So what we're gonna do is, before we pull, I'll just bring up a video guide and we'll watch it together and then we'll pull. Let's show on video why we clear trash before each boss. No waste of time. Would you guys rather do that? Just means you might have some people not helping with trash. All right. Let's go ahead. You probably start clearing trash. I'll play the video while you guys are clearing. All right, let me cut that music. Okay. Let's see. Let me get rid of all these. All right, so if you don't know the boss, we're gonna watch the video. Don't even worry about the trash. The rest of the raid will deal with the trash.
Dudes here, we're pulling! What's up, I'm Jim Fro, and this is the Ready Check Pull Guide to next Zaldi on Normal and Heroic. This fight has two phases with an intermission between them. It's a mix of single target in Ad Cleave and you Bloodlust on Pull or in phase 2. There's two spells you need to know about right off the bat. The first is Soul Coil Right, which is big raid-wide damage that naturally happens throughout the fight whenever the boss casts Soul Coil Ignition. It can also happen unnaturally whenever an ad or a player walks into the Soul Well. The second is on Heroic. Whenever Right happens, everyone gets a stack of Ritual Burn, increasing the damage they take from future Rights by 10%. So letting ads get to the Soul Well is absolutely banned. Alright.
This is an ad fight. Killing ads is more important. Here, let me mute the game. Killing ads is way more important.
So you'll start by pulling the boss somewhere next to the Soul Well. After a bit, she'll cast Essence Rend on a few players. These players need to run to the wall and call for a Dispel, or just let it expire naturally to drop pools of bad on the ground.
If you get an arrow
need to
above
run
your
to the
head,
wall and call for a Dispel.
See how he's got that like green arrow above his head? Just run out. And then
Or just let it expire naturally to drop pools of bad on the ground. Then the current tank gets targeted with Possession Barrage. That tank needs to run away from the boss because after a few seconds, several spirits get launched toward the tank. When the spirits reach the tank, they explode and deal massive raid-wide damage. The farther the spirits have to travel before exploding, the less damage they deal to the raid, and healers need to be ready for this. On Heroic, Possession Barrage also causes the tank to get stacks of the Hollow debuff that reduces healing received by 5% per stack. Hollowed stacks also come from regular boss melees, so just taunt swap whenever the debuff falls off, and whoever ends up taking the Possession Barrage needs to run away and pop a defensive. The main mechanic of phase 1 is when the boss spawns these Restless Amani ads all around the room. The ads need to be gripped, slowed, and stunned because they have a shield buff that makes them slowly walk towards the Soul Well. In testing, the shield was super bugged, but it's a magic absorb shield that needs to be broken before the ads can fully die. Breaking it also stops them from walking to the Soul Well, so you break the shield first, then group them up and AoE them down. If an ad ever gets to the Soul Well, it'll trigger Soul Coil Right, causing big raid-wide damage, and on Heroic giving everyone another stack of Ritual Burn, making future Right cast hit even harder. And you keep doing those phase 1 mechanics until the boss gets to 50%, starting the intermission. For the intermission, the boss jumps to the Soul Well and starts channeling Ritual of Awakening. This spawns two Echo of Jawway, a new big ad that you basically just beat up one at a time to get the boss to be active again. When you're beating up the Echoes, they'll cast Hungering Pyre, which is a big red group soak that needs half of the raid to soak it and half of the raid to not soak it. The players who didn't soak it will get these little red circles, and on Heroic, those little fire circles need to go on top of the dead Amani corpses to burn them, which stops them from resurrecting. The only other mechanic is Residual Toll, which causes several players to take dot damage and eventually reduces their healing received. So healers need to look out for this. Once you kill both Echoes, the boss will return, starting phase 2. Phase 2 is basically phase 1. You still need to control and kill the Restless Amani ads before they get to the Soul Well, and you still have Possession Barrage on the current tank, causing big raid-wide damage. The new mechanic is Invoke. Whenever the boss casts Invoke, everyone takes big raid-wide damage from Soul Coil Right, and the pools around the room start moving in random directions. You need to kill the boss before she reaches full energy and hardened rages, which may mean Bloodlusting phase 2 instead of on pull, depending on how tight the damage check is. And that's pretty much it. Here's a quick recap.
That's pretty much it. So basically kill ads. If you get an arrow above your head, run it out. And that's kind of all there is to it. Pretty simple first fight, honestly. Pretty quick and easy. Also, the fact that everyone was already here. It's pretty nice. Yeah, Evangeline, you can ask me something. It's not art related, is it? God, I love this add-on. So nice. Okay, let's ready check it. Everyone in raid, make this an enjoyable experience. I'd love to see more raiding in the future. I mean, we got a raid. I mean, I will tell you right now, we're gonna raid regardless, but it might be like an off-stream raid thing if I need to move it to another time, like we used to. It is? Oh, okay. No thank you then. Oh, Reaper had to go use the bathroom real quick. We could probably have the ranged do ads so melee can keep uptime on boss since we have more ranged. That'd be great. If range can handle that, that's awesome. Otherwise, we'll need to swap. Nah, make melee do things, yeah. I mean, I'm still gonna swap, but if it looks like they've got it, I might greed. Yeah, I always lean into doing the fight, like, you know, correctly first. And then once it becomes very easy, then I start greeting. All right, everyone's ready. Let's do this. Yeah, DKs make this fight super easy if you can just like grip stuff around.
2, 1.
The first coil unwinds. The temple draws breath once more. Soul coilers! You remember the rhythm, don't you? You are still the coils! Let the rhythm turn!
We believed you, soul coiler!
I remember your screams, old ones. You didn't want to die for her, did you?
Alright, we got ads spawning.
For the glory!
Ulatek brought the Armani salvation. You sealed her away with your lives. Now I unseal you. Come now, you god dogs. Bite the hand that buried you.
Ooh. That's why we gotta insta-swap to ads, guys. Yep. No being greedy with the ads.
Ooh, you feel the coil slither in?
Yeah, it's normal. Oh wow, does it take that long? Sag.
Ulatek brought the Armani salvation.
Right now we're full up. I'm sticking with 2 tank, 3 healer, 10 DPS. But if that changes, I will bring more people in. Kill ads, kill ads, kill ads.
I'll have you seeing double.
All the ads. How we doing? It's Friday. Y'all get yourselves some Bob X Sunshine and some chicken fillers. Maybe a date with a Minnesota mommy. Sounds like a good way to spend the day. That's how I would do it. And then we'll go to the other side of the room, kill that. Pooping on company time. Hell yeah, dude. That's the best time to do it. All right, we got ads spawning. Kill ads, kill ads.
Be the last coil, the living seal round her prison. I suffer, I serve. Now Ulatek will rise again.
You can also help with the ads by CCing them. Ulatek. You can also chant Ulatek if it'll make you feel better.
Ulatek brought the Armani salvation. You sealed her away with your lives. Now I.
How's Bob X Cat Dad Supreme today? Pretty good, man. Having a raid day. Oh yeah, kill ads. Kill ads. All the ads. Make them dead.
Ooh, you feel the coil slither in? Ulatek! 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 Come now, you guard dogs. Bite the hand that...
Yeah, how are you doing, man? We got more ads to kill. Swap to ads. What the fuck? Yo, first boss? This is gonna be a long day.
Awaken! Ulatek, awaken! Come now, you guard dogs. Bite the hand that buried you.
By the way, kill ads. We got ads. Kill ads.
Ulatek! 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 Come now, you guard dogs. Bite the hand that buried you. Ulatek!
Hey, let's go. I was getting a little worried there for a second. Dude, I sat out with one of those dispels away from the boss for like the full duration. I was just like, oh, I'm still waiting. Okay. So if you don't know the second boss, I'm gonna put up the video now while these guys clear. if you just ignore the video and you don't know the fight at all for the second boss, this is going to be a longer day. Please don't do that. All right. Why is that, like, locked in and it's purple? That was weird. I've never seen that before. Anyway. Sentinels. Sentinels, it's very important that you know how to count to 4, okay?
Are we pulling or we spin?
It is Sentinels next, right? I'm not stupid. Okay, I'm not stupid. Oh, did I? Oh, whoops. I was probably talking to chat, Reaper.
What's up? I'm Jim Pro, and this is the Ready Check Pull guide to the Entombed Sentinels on Normal and Heroic. This fight alternates between the main phase and an intermission. It's mostly single target with a priority slime ad and you bloodlust on pull. So I'm not going to sugarcoat it. This fight is awesome, but it's real basic. There's 2 bosses that you fight the entire time. You need to split your raid evenly between the bosses, half to the left corner and the other half to the right corner. This is because the bosses themselves take 99% reduced damage when they're within 40 yards, and they put a stacking debuff on anyone within 40 yards. And getting both debuffs at the same time gets
Hold on, let me stop the video real quick. We're gonna have to split the raid. I'm gonna give some people assist if Dude, I don't even know how. Okay, hold on. There we go. People that I know what they're doing.
Olatek's influence here is overwhelming. Dark acts have stained this place. The heart of the temple. This
If you want to split the raid while I show them the video.
Olatek's venom blocks our path. We'll have to find another way ahead. I can sense this.
Am I okay to join, Rob, or not? We're gonna keep the group that we have right now. I don't want to make the group any bigger than it needs to be to, like, keep the raid easy. All right, now I'm gonna go back to the video.
Real spicy for the healers. The green boss only has a few abilities. The first is the Venom Coagulation ad that spawns roughly every minute and pulses raid-wide damage the whole time it's up. So this entire side has to swap to it and kill it before another one spawns. Then there's the Toxic Droplets that spawn around the green side. Running over one does a little bit of damage to the player and destroys the droplet. Everyone on the green side needs to be helping with this because letting a soak go off does big damage to the entire raid. The tank buster on the green side is Empowering Slam, which is big physical damage and a stacking physical damage buff on the boss that only resets when the slam hits the other tank, which doesn't happen until after the intermission. On Heroic, Empowering Slam and Toxic Droplets spawn these spikes that launch into the boss after a few seconds. These are like the easiest thing in the world to dodge. The red boss also only has a few abilities. Unstable Miasma goes out on a random player, and that player needs everyone on the blood side to help soak the damage. Blighted Blood goes out on several random players. It's an 18-second dot that does a ton of damage. It can be dispelled, but there's a bunch that go out, so if you get targeted with this, use a personal to help the healers. The tank buster on the red side is Blood Venom Injection, a big physical hit and a long stacking dot. The dot will still be up for a few seconds after switching the bosses, so whoever is tanking the green boss after the intermission needs to be ready with a defensive. On Heroic, the Unstable Miasma Group Soak gives everyone who soaked a debuff that drops a red pool after a few seconds.
This part of the
bring
fight's
the soak to the edge of the platform,
straightforward.
soak the damage, and then wait there a few seconds to drop your pool before moving. And the same thing goes for the Blighted Blood debuff. On Heroic, letting Blighted Blood expire drops a red pool, so healers should dispel these before that happens. Those are the boss's main mechanics during the main phase, but there's also a little intermission with some math. When the bosses get to full energy, they smash into each other and one starts spitting code red all over the other one, and the lower health boss heals up to match the higher health one. They take 99% less damage, and the raid has to play a little math game. Everyone gets 4 orbs above their head, some green and some red. The green orbs are the important number, and you need to run into someone whose number brings your combined green orbs to exactly 4. So one...
I'm gonna replay that bit for people who've never done this before. Okay, you see how, like, some people have, like, 2 green, some 1, 3. Basically, you just want to run into someone that will give you 4 green orbs. Like this guy right here with the 3 green. There's a guy with 1 green. They should probably just run into each other. And then that's 4.
Everyone gets 4 orbs above their head, some green and some red. The green orbs are the important number, and you need to run into someone whose number brings your combined green orbs to exactly 4. So 1s pair with 3s, and 2s pair with 2s. Doing that turns all 4 orbs green.
That's actually a really good one. Yeah, if you have 2 greens, just go under boss.
and
good idea.
clears the mechanic. You have 28 seconds to do this, so you have plenty of time. But if you can't find an exact match, you take a big hit and a massive dot for 30 seconds. That basically means you're dead. When the intermission ends, the tank swap bosses and drag them back to their split sides and do the main phase all over again. And that's pretty much it. Here's a quick recap for you to review.
But yeah, that's basically the fight. You split the raid, one half on one side, the other half on the other. And then when you get the ball mechanic, you just match with the right one to get 4 green orbs. Yep. And what Neat said is 100% correct. You don't do damage. Oops. During the intermission. We're going to the second boss right now. Oh my god. So it's this same shit as always, odd left, even right. Welcome back, Papa Rice. Alright, everyone's ready. We're good right now.
5, 4.
If anyone has to leave, we can
1.
bring people in.
Must be resealed.
Trespassers must die.
Wither with her poison.
Her blood venom reigns. Feel her fight.
So clear your shit. Like right now, you don't even do damage. Okay. Now we do damage again.
Wither with her poison.
Her blood venom reigns.
And that's pretty much it, just over and over until you win.
Her blood venom reigns.
Alright, yeah, let's soak that.
Wither with her poison.
Alright, it's probably gonna do intermission in about 5 seconds. Get ready to count to 4. Oh my god. Oh, someone bumped into me. I need a 1. Thank you. Math.
With her poison.
Her blood venom reigns.
Swap to the ad. If you're on green side, swap to the ad. Yeah, that would help Cinders. Whenever you're tanking the green robot, whenever he spawns the green ad, try to get the robot over for cleave. And then, yeah, just move it back over. Yeah, that was pretty much perfect. It's math time. Any twofers? Two gang. Wait. There you are. Oh, dude, I could not find Sleepy in there. I was like, where's the two gang at?
With her poison.
Uh-oh. There we go.
Her blood venom reigns. Her blood venom reigns.
With her poison.
Magic fading.
Since we are mathing here, have you ever thought to send evens left since left has an even number of letters and odds right since right has an odd number? I've never thought about doing that. Not once have I thought about doing that. I don't like that one bit. I don't like that one bit. Alright, next boss is gonna be Lost Explorers. Or sorry, it's gonna be Vashnik. Sorry, it's Vashnik. So we're gonna watch the video for Vashnik. If you don't know the fight, pay attention. Let the rest of the raid clear trash while you watch.
Hey, we pulling? What's up? I'm Jim Pro, and this is the Ready Check Pull Guide to Vashnik, the Malignant on Normal and Heroic. This is a one-phase fight with some rotating mechanics. It's got single target, cleave, and AoE.
Wait, after the changes to Vash, you cannot kite anymore. You can do the whole fight in the front sector, even in Heroic. Hold on, where's... Do they have like a... Okay. So, which color do you tank him in? The red one? The purple orange. Okay. Okay. So you can just tank him here the whole time and then just kill ads as they come in. Oh, okay. So for this video, pretend we are, or actually just remember we're not moving him all over the room.
Using Bloodlust on pull. The main idea is to move the boss between the different pairs
Which
of
we're
fountains.
not doing.
At full energy, the boss activates the 2 closest fountains, spawning their ads and giving random players a unique debuff to deal with. Then you move them to the next pair of fountains and
Which
deal
we're not
with
doing.
their ads and debuffs. Since one fountain always overlaps, it gets stronger each time it's selected twice in a row. Alright, so the first thing you'll see when you walk into the room is a triangle pool in the middle, and 3 fountains spread around it. Each fountain...
Hold on, let me pause this. You literally just patchwork it? Okay. There's still some things I want to go over in this video, like the ads and whatnot. DPS has to swap and kill ads. Yeah,
has
there's
a set
like
of ads
a
that try to
mechanic
get
you
to
need
the
to
pool
run
in the
out of
middle of the
too.
room, and each fountain also has a unique debuff to deal with. The one in the middle, all the way in the back, is the red blood fountain. It spawns a big ad that can't be CC'd, and when it's killed, it splits into a bunch of smaller ads. The blood fountain's debuff puts a leash circle on a random player who can't be healed until several other players stand inside of the circle to help remove it. The fountain to the right is the purple shadow fountain. It spawns a bunch of little ads that shoot swirlies at players' feet when they're killed. The shadow fountain's debuff goes out on a few random players, giving them a heal absorb, and repeatedly spawns more small swirlies to dodge. And
no
the fountain to
soaking.
the left is the orange fire fountain. This one spawns 2 ads that pulse raid-wide damage while they're alive, then explode for raid-wide damage when they die. And on heroic, that explosion also puts a stacking dot on the raid. The fire fountain's debuff puts a big explosion circle on a random player, and that player needs to run away from the raid so everyone takes less damage. The fountain order you go in doesn't really matter, but we'll just start with fire and shadow first.
These are the only ones you have to care about, is the orange and purple.
And
Don't
then
even worry about
rotate
red.
counterclockwise to try and avoid getting 2 stacks of the fire fountain. So you start by pulling the boss between the first 2 fountains. When the boss hits 100 energy, he casts Imbibe, selecting the 2 closest fountains and spawning a bunch of shadow ads on the purple side and 2 fire ads on the orange side. You can either bring the
We'll just
boss
get this
toward the fire
repeatedly.
side and have your best AoE classes go and
If
blow up the
I'm,
purple ads
seeing
while
this
everyone
right
else
from
focuses
chat.
the fire ads, or drag the boss toward the purple ads and grip or banish the fire ads. The purple ads are pretty simple, just dodge the swirlies they shoot out when they die. The fire ads need to die quickly and, if possible, one at a time. They pulse raid-wide damage and explode for more damage when they die. On heroic, when a fire ad dies, it also puts a stacking dot on everyone. Killing both fire ads at the same time means 2 raid hits and 2 stacking dots, which is not fun for the healers. And make sure to call out when a fire ad is about to die so the healers can top everyone up before the blast. A little later, when the boss casts Adaptive Infection, one player gets a big red circle on them and they need to run away from the raid before it explodes. The farther they are from the raid, the less damage the explosion does. At the same time, a few players will also get the Shadow Side's Heal Absorb. They just need to dodge their feet and the healers need to heal off the Heal Absorb. Those are the 2 fountain abilities, but while that's going on, there's also 3 other mechanics to worry about as well. When the boss casts Plague Froth, he puts 4 lines on random players that, after a few seconds, spawn blob waves that shoot out in the 4 directions.
Been good, Nike,
Targeted
been
players
good.
need to
How
get
are
out of the
you?
raid with these, and everyone needs to dodge the waves. On heroic, roughly every 45 seconds, the boss would do big raid-wide damage for the healers to deal with. And the tanks have Dripping Fangs that does big physical damage and increases physical damage taken per stack. Just taunt swap on one or whenever the debuff falls off. Once the ads are dealt with and before the boss gets to full energy, the tanks need to drag the boss to the next 2 fountains.
We won't
We're
be
gonna
doing
go
this.
clockwise to Blood and Shadow. The boss will hit full energy and cast Imbibe again, empowering those fountains. Since the Shadow Fountain is getting empowered twice in a row, the ads that spawn will have more HP. Other than that, it's basically the same thing. Just send some good AoE DPS over there to deal with these ads. The Blood Fountain will spawn the big ad that's not CC'able. Drag the boss on top of the Blood ad and
117.
cleave it down. When it dies, it splits into several smaller ads that all need to die before they reach the pool. Then when the boss casts Adaptive Infection again, a random player will get targeted with a leech circle and can't be healed at all until other players step inside. This allows the targeted player to leech health from everyone inside and remove the debuff. You still have the other 3 mechanics to deal with, but once the ads are dealt with, bring the boss to the next fountain and rinse and repeat until the boss is dead. And that's pretty much it. Here's a quick recap.
Basically anything I had to deal with the red mechanic, you don't have to worry about. So basically, kill ads. Whenever you get the green on you, run out of the raid. And, yeah, that's pretty much it. But yeah, Nike, thank you so much for the 58 months, man. And ideally, we don't kill both orange ads at the same time. Might want to get used to that for heroic. I feel like killing both of those on heroic probably means you're dead. Thank you, Thrawn. You're dead.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You trash, kid.
Experimentation. Begin. It courses through you.
Run that shit out.
The shroud falls.
Also, Lento, I like the way you did that. Like, seriously. I'm gonna start doing that. Alright, yep, kill ads.
Dash of darkness.
And you just repeat that over and over? Okay.
Tasty morsel. Dash of darkness.
If Melee's cool with dodging those waves, we can definitely do that. Like if you're melee, you can stay in. Oh yeah, I gotta put the healing meter up because I'm raiding. Dude, Lento just keeps getting it.
Burn the skin. Tasty morsel. Dash of darkness.
Kill ads. On the ads, on the ads.
It courses through you. Dash of darkness.
Dodge the waves.
Tasty morsel.
Yeah, make sure so that the ads are getting stronger each time they spawn, so don't wait to swap to ads, like swap them immediately. Yeah, swap to ads. Go, go, go.
It courses through you. Dash of darkness.
Woo. We're living on the edge.
It courses through you. Dash of darkness.
Let's see, we'll have more ads in about 10 seconds.
The shroud falls. Tasty morsel. Dash of darkness.
You could throw some CCs out there, or we could just kill. I went over there to make sure they nothing would happen with the shockwave. Most boring fight. I don't know, I was kind of okay with it. Dude, those boots look cool though. All right. Let's see. No healer meter. Yeah, I'm doing it now. I didn't want to do it mid-fight. Okay, hold on. Overall current. There you go. Well, it just changed because we're fighting trash. Or not trash, but getting gooped. We're getting gooped. Click on the thing and get gooped. Let it suck the goop out. Have to drop family emergency. Hey, yep. Have a good one, man. Hopefully everything works itself out and is okay. That being said, chat, who wants to come DPS?
Whatever you did, do it again.
And then just jump down. Whee! We could use a mage, actually. Yeah, avoid that trash. Oh, wait, never mind. We're killing it. We're killing it. I'm gonna take Zeppius because I know he's a mage. He's on his mage, right? Okay. Yeah. We need a mage in the group. Otherwise, I would have rolled it off. But yeah, we had no mage. So that buff's gonna be nice. Classis! Well, we gotta have our mage buff, dude. We gotta have our mage buff. Also, whenever we kill this pack, I'm gonna turn on the video for Lost Explorers. Use intellect IRL. I'm a warrior. I have no intellect. All right, so this one is a 3-boss fight. Where I have to do something.
Cowabunga, we're pulling! What's up? I'm Jim Pro, and this is the Ready Check Pull Guide to the Lost Explorers on Normal and Heroic.
Sorry.
This is a one-phase fight with constant 2-target cleave, some spread 3-target cleave for ranged, and you Bloodlust on pull. The main idea is that there's 3 turtles, each with their own abilities. First mate Nama needs to be tanked, and the big rule is to never let the other 2 turtles get close to him at the same time, or all 3 gain a massive shield. Every one of his melees puts a stacking debuff on the tank, and when he's smacked with the fish, he permanently gains Mighty Thud, which is a 3-way group soak. Scroll Sage Iku also needs to be tanked. Her big cast is a blink that targets a random player and after a few seconds teleports to their location, doing less damage the farther away they are from the raid. Icebound Flames needs to be interrupted or it puts a bad magic dot in slow on the target. Her tank ability is Shredding Shards, which puts 7 stacks of increased magic damage on the tank. And when she's smacked with the fish, she gains Frostfire Volley. This puts huge frost and fire circles on a few players. These players need to drop their circle patches and then instantly run
So basically, you find the opposite color of you and Venn diagram it
into the opposite circle to remove the patch. Trader Gebo cannot be tanked and just walks around the platform in a circle throwing boxes at random players. Each box can either have nothing inside or it can contain a smacky fish. And when Gebo gets smacked with the fish, he gains Mushroom Toss and a bomb. Once the bomb explodes, the raid needs to jump onto the mushroom to bounce over the blast. There's also Morzahi, who doesn't really do anything, but if he gets the full energy, you're dead. So always use the fish before he gets to 100 energy. You can only use the fish on each turtle once, so all 3 ultimate abilities will eventually be added to the fight. It doesn't really matter which boss you use the smacky fish on first, but we think the easiest order is Nama's Stomp, then Iku's Fire and Frost Circles, and then finally Gebo's Mushroom Bomb Bounce.
Iku, Gebo.
So when you start, you'll pull Nama and Iku away from Gebo, and you'll constantly be moving the bosses counterclockwise to avoid Gebo, who's patting around. On pull, Iku will immediately start casting Icebound Flames, which needs to be interrupted, mostly
I'll take
by
care
the
of the
tank.
fish.
Then a few seconds later, Iku will start casting Blink Nova on a random player. That player needs to run away from the raid to reduce the damage. We like to go to the opposite side of Gebo, the walking turtle, to try and reduce the chances of accidentally stacking all 3 turtles and triggering the shield. Gebo will eventually throw junk at the raid and everyone needs to avoid the swirlies on the ground. Once the boxes land, players need to spread out and each open 1 box so nobody gets multiple stacks of the bleed. Make sure the raid is healthy before breaking any boxes because breaking a box causes raid-wide damage and gives that player a stacking bleed. Most boxes will have nothing in them, but 1 box will contain a fish with a blue arrow pointing at it. One assigned player needs to run over and pick the fish up.
That'll be me.
Anyone can do this, but we thought it was easier to just have a melee pick it up since you need to be in melee range to use it. Then, when Morzahi's energy gets to like 90%, you use your extra action button in melee range to smack Nama with the fish. This resets Morzahi's energy and gives Nama a new ability, Mighty Thud, for the rest of the fight. When Nama casts Mighty Thud, 3 circles go out on random players, and after a few seconds, the boss will jump onto those players, closest to farthest, doing massive split damage. So you need to split the raid evenly between the 3 soaks. We just had groups 1, 2, and 3 assigned, and had everyone else just get in where they fit in. The next time, when Iku is hit with the fish, she puts a giant frost circle on several players and a giant fire circle on several other players. The selected players need to get away from the raid and pair up with 1 frost player and 1 fire player in each pair. Drop the circles next to each other without overlapping, then pop a personal and run into the opposite color's patch to remove your lingering debuff and clear the patches from the ground.
Easy.
Now for Gebo, when he's hit with the fish, he'll occasionally throw a bunch of mushrooms around the room and target 1 player with a red arrow. That player needs to run to the edge, and when the debuff expires, it drops a bomb. A few seconds later, the bomb explodes and sends a massive blast wave across the platform. Right before
This is very important. So if you get that red arrow above your head
with a red arrow, that player needs to run to the edge, and when the debuff expires, it drops a bomb. A few seconds later, the bomb explodes and sends a massive blast wave across the platform. Right before the wave reaches you, everyone needs to step onto a mushroom to bounce over the wave. Some abilities like Blink can also go through the wave, but not all of them, so test those at your own risk. That's basically everything, but there's also another pretty important mechanic. Nama will occasionally target a random player with shell spin and shoot 3 turtle shells in their direction. Melee needs to always bait these away from the range toward the outside of the platform because they're kind of hard to track and getting hit stuns you for 4 seconds, which can be deadly in this fight. And finally for the tanks, start with 1 tank on Nama and the other on Iku. After Iku casts Shredding Shards, giving that tank 7 stacks of the debuff, bring them together and taunt swap the bosses.
Nah, we're full
at
the
moment,
moment,
Nama
man.
next to whichever turtle has more health and move the lower health turtle away. Repeat this after each Shredding Shards to reset the tank's debuff and keep all 3 bosses around the same health. Once 1 turtle dies, the other 2 enrage, so keeping all 3 around the same health is really important. And that's pretty much it. Here's a quick recap for you to review.
Okay. Also, if you have any questions after going over that fight, you can feel free to ask. I'd rather, help out and just get it done than,
The voices are back.
wipe.
Make them stop.
Let's see what what this new body can do.
Also, before we pull this, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Videos are kind of helpful, but most of the time I still have no clue until I actually see it. Yep, that's why I don't spend, like, you know, a whole lot of time explaining fights. Because I feel the same way. It's just watch the video and then get into it. But yeah, I'll be right back. I use the bathroom real quick. Okay, I'm back. So I'll take care of the fish. Don't worry about it. We're going to go Nama Iku Gebo. Whenever you see the little blue fish on the floor, you can go ahead and ping it. It'll be easier for me to find that way. Also, we can change these, change that back. Most seem pretty straightforward, but there's a lot going on this one. I mean, there is and there isn't. Like, once you see it, you kind of know what's important for you and what you can kind of not worry about. All right, everyone is ready. Let's do it.
Five.
I have no idea what I'm doing. It's okay. I believe in you. You'll figure it out.
Are you can't stand against me?
I don't like that it's not showing me the number. All three shouldn't be on top, right? Oh, stack them? Okay. Oh, it's only in her. Okay. Got you.
No, get out of my mind. Out of my presence.
Also, that thud, if we can Venn diagram close to the boss, would be good. Okay.
Out of my presence! Finally!
Yeah, try and Venn diagram as close to the boss as you can, but don't, like, fuck it up over it, you know? Oh. Keep an eye out for the fish. Oh, I see it.
Oh, is he gone? Oh, the voices are back. Make them stop.
I will destroy you!
You guys got a Venn diagram. You don't just run them out. You gotta Venn diagram it. I guess it doesn't matter on normal? Okay.
I will destroy you!
Oh god. Jesus Christ, everyone was running.
Freeze!
You can still clear those circles, yeah. I feel like a lot of people either don't know the fight or didn't watch or don't care. More on Gebo.
Is he gone?
Don't think we'll need this, but
I
yeah.
will still be free.
Fuck the mechanics, yeah, dude. Ooh. Bro, these weapons. That's gonna matter a lot on heroic. Yes. Yes, it will. Bro, these like weapon and models though, I mean, it's not the greatest. What the fuck is that Mog? Don't worry about it. That's what it is. Are you a hater? You hating on this? Alright, I'm gonna hop off. I'm locked anyways. Alright, Dathomir. That does mean we got a DPS spot open, for anyone who would like to come and join us. We got one DPS spot open. One spot open for DPS. Yeah, I suppose just for one, this is fine. I'll leave this open for a little bit. Like next 30 seconds or so, if you want to come DPS, I got one spot. There was someone else asking earlier before this boss. I guess they're not here right now. Yeah, GG's Thoron. Making it real easy. Okay, so let's go over the next one here. Scissorak. Also, whenever one of you that has assist gets to the room, go ahead and throw markers up while I'm showing the video for people who don't know how this fight works. This is one where I feel like you can't really ignore mechanics on this one, or people will die. Like, it won't be healable, sort of thing. You have to do it right.
We pull in? What's up? I'm Jim Pro, and this is the Ready Check Pull Guide to Scissorak on Normal and Heroic. This is a one-phase fight, it's fully single target, and you bloodlust on pull or during the 30% damage amp from Dig In. The main idea of this fight is that the boss activates these 3 clusters of tornadoes, one at a time, to push players off the platform. And you need to place these green blobs on the opposite side of their tornado so their knockback sends you back onto the platform. So before you pull, you'll need one assigned player to place the world markers on the opposite side of the tornado clusters. There's a lot more going on around that, so let's jump right into the pull. You'll start by pulling the boss to an edge of the platform and have the entire raid loosely stacked behind the boss. This is because the boss will do a combo of frontals in a random order. Ravage is the white frontal and needs to be hit by one of the tanks, while Mutilate is the green frontal that needs to be soaked by the raid. These can happen in...
So, white frontal pointed away from raid, green frontal, raid gets hit by it.
Any order, but you'll pretty much just taunt each frontal and use a defensive to live it. For example, one combo could be Tank 1 solo takes the first white Ravage frontal, Tank 2 taunts and solo takes the second Ravage frontal, Tank 1 taunts back for the first green Mutilate group soak, and then finally Tank 2 taunts for the final Mutilate group soak. Just keep in mind, on Heroic, Mutilate gives anyone hit a debuff. The entire raid can probably still soak every hit, but if repeat soaks are killing people, split the raid into 2 groups and alternate which group soaks. The boss also throws in green Tempest tornadoes throughout the combo that everyone just needs to dodge. The boss will then cast Venomous Surge, putting a green arrow on 2 players who need to run to the assigned world markers to drop their green blobs for later. You'll have 4 blobs total, but since you only need 3 blobs for the intermission, the last blob is just for safety and can be pretty much dropped anywhere. While the targeted players are running their blobs out, the debuff ticks pretty hard, so make sure there's a healer in range of them at all times. On Heroic, Venomous Surge spawns poison patches on the ground, so this is another reason why we're on the edge. We don't want a bunch of bad stuff in the middle of the platform when the winds are happening. Then there's a pretty sweet wind mechanic to deal with. Several players get a white circle with a line showing the direction they're about to be launched in. Pair up with another targeted player and aim your lines directly.
So it's another Venn diagram thing. You see, okay, you see how there's like a line pointing in a direction? You basically want to pair up with someone whose line is pointing the opposite direction.
At each other. When the circles expire, you both get blasted through the air, and colliding with each other removes the wind effect, so you fall to the ground instead of continuing to float off the platform.
Ideal.
I don't know, I think this is a pretty cool mechanic. Then the raid needs to stack up behind the boss and do everything one more time. Deal with the tank frontals and group frontals, take the green arrows to the assigned markers, and do another.
It's ideal for people who haven't seen this, because if not, you'll have what we had last week, where people are bouncing all over the place, including bouncing green circles and wiping us.
Wind line smashy face. Then it's time for the pseudo intermission. Drag the boss to the middle of the room before he casts Dig In. The first wind tornado will try to push the raid off of the platform. Once one player hits the green blob, everyone will get knocked away from it. Then a few seconds later, the second wind will do the same and try to push everyone off the platform. Get knocked into the next blob, and then again for the 3rd time. Any blobs that weren't hit will explode at the end, so be careful to not accidentally get knocked off the platform. While this is going on, the boss takes 30% increased damage for 25 seconds, making this a pretty decent burn window and a possible place to use Bloodlust depending on cooldown timings. Then you just drag the boss to the edge of the platform, have the raid stack up on his back, and then rinse and repeat until he's dead. For the tanks, the boss also applies a stack in physical damage taken debuff to his current target. Just taunt swap when the corroding venom debuff falls off. And that's pretty much it. Here's a quick recap for you to review or
Okay. So I'll be calling out a bunch where people should be taking their blobs. Nah, it's just normal. We're not doing heroic until we clear normal. Thank you for the markers. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I could see that being nice too, Phoenix. That might be how we do it when we do heroic, once people have seen the fight a bunch by that point. Yo, he does look kind of like Scyther. Like a snake version of Scyther. Yeah, but then they get sued. Okay, Max. Yeah, they might. Although, if Pal World could win... Any loot? Nah. Not yet. Also, Max is gonna have to step out after we kill this. So, we're gonna need another healer to come in afterwards. Alright, everyone's ready.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, so we need to go Moon, Star. Oh shit. Moon, Star, and Diamond. Moon, Star, Diamond is where you want to take your blobs when you get them. Moon, Star, Diamond. Moon, Star, Diamond. No, you want the opposite side. Oh my god. Make sure you get one at Diamond. Okay, good shit. Yeah, we want the green frontal to hit the raid. We want the white frontal to not hit the raid.
Wind strong.
All right, let's see. We need moon, circle, and X. Moon, circle, X. Moon, circle, and X. Just need one at moon for the next one.
Slice.
Yeah, just take it to moon. To the moon! Oh, don't overlap on me.
Wind strong.
Very good.
Slice.
All right, let's see. We need square. Unfortunate. You need square, you need diamond. Square, diamond, circle. Very good. All we'll need after this is square. All right, dodge the tornadoes. Also, let the tanks move the things. Just stay stacked up. Let the tanks move it. Get on square. Nope, get on square, get on square, get on square. Square, 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 square. Okay, we got nothing. We have one kind in the center for square. Let's see if we can pull this off. Yeah, I see that we have them all dead, but I was gonna try and see if we could pull it off because he was so low. Alright, whatever. It's okay. Do it, Reaper, you can do it! Okay. But yeah, so the whole stacking and soaking the cleave was kind of sus there. Basically, everyone in the raid needs to stay relatively stacked. Don't try and like move in or out of the cleaves. That's the tank's job. If that doesn't get handled right, that's on them. You don't have to like move to help out. Just stay stacked. It makes it easier for the tanks to hit us all with that thing if we're all stacked up and not moving around everywhere. Yeah, I'm gonna throw down a repair hammer when we get there. Eggs. Yeah, hatch those snakes. Whoop. Alright, if you need any repairs, I'm throwing down a hammer. If it becomes an issue again, I'll do that. It was more like it felt a lot of people were trying to move in and out of the cleave than stacking. Oh, you don't want that on me because I'm moving around a lot trying to line up the shots for the wind mechanic. You don't want me to be it. I'm actually moving around. What you should do is after white happens, the other tank taunts, so green is auto on raid. However the tanks want to do it is fine. Sepia said he needed a second. Okay, he's back. All right, round 2, ready, go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fresh meat.
Let's get him in the center. Okay. Oh shit, what the fuck? Should we just wipe it up after that and go again, or? Okay, we need orange. Yeah, let's just wipe.
Next.
Yeah, it looked like the white frontal got killed, like, or got moved at, like, the last second. It was good, then, like, not even a second before that spell was gonna go off, it moved. I saw it move on my screen. That's why I said, oh, what the fuck? It was like at the 0.5 second mark. Yeah. But what you guys are saying is true too. Like, everyone needs to be like hard stacked behind the boss. There's no reason to like to be behind and off to the side. Like, just be behind. Gino, were you the warlock? Okay. Don't forget to do the Ulduar raid this week. It took me less than 10 minutes. Oh yeah, that's quick and easy loot. Okay. It's so much easier to tank the boss in the middle, so melee just has a constant stack point closest to mid. I mean, I'm fine with that. Yeah, it's just normal. I mean, it doesn't really matter where we tank him as long as people are stacked and we do the cleaves right. Like, you could literally tank him anywhere you wanted. Just stay, you know, relatively stacked. Don't overthink it. Let the tanks manage the cleave mechanic. You don't have to move all over the place. If it gets mismanaged and everyone's stacked, that's not on you. Just trust that people are going to do things right. This will be easy peasy. Trust is hard. I mean, you have no choice, really, in a positional fight. I'm a move the marker to Lento because sometimes I'm not in the right position for a few seconds because I'm trying to like find out where people need to go for their bomb mechanic. Okay.
Five, 4, 3.
Otherwise,
2,
yeah, I would be fine with it.
1.
All right. Hey, see? Yeah, the white frontal got moved at the last second. Did Cyberek pull aggro off you? Yeah, because I saw you didn't move, but did he pull aggro off you? No? Huh. That time no one moved, though. Hey, what's up, Mr. Deg? Once the cast starts, the taunt doesn't change the frontal. Okay. So, are we saying this is bugged currently? Because I watched, you didn't move. We're doing normal raid. The game. Uh-oh. Oh no. Frontal didn't move on yours either. Barry lost it. We've all lost it today. Let's try this again. We go again, ladies and gentlemen. How are we doing so far? We were doing good. Now we're having some issues with Scissorak.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You better lock it up. You better lock it up. You lock it up. Lock it up. Lock it up.
Lock it up.
Lock it up.
There we go. Now we're cooking. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna need X circle. X circle star. X circle star. X circle star. Unfortunate. Oh, really unfortunate. Someone moved in the last second. Why? So what happened there? Like, why did half the raid just die?
Slice. Bleed.
Tornadoes while during the wind. I mean, you don't have to be, like, Venn diagrammed with them. Let's go ahead and wipe it. You don't have to be Venn diagrammed. You just need to have your arrow pointing at the opposite one.
Next.
So if you have to, like, spread apart to let a tornado go through, that's fine. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's the create link. I got one more pull, then I gotta hop off and head out. All right. Okay. Six male, no shaman is wild. Hey, we gotta take what we can get. That's why I don't like using, like, a bunch of people. Yeah, I know there's, like, a little bit of a delay for Twitch. Because I'm calling out, like, where to drop your stuff. Just, basically know wherever you see the white tornadoes, you want to drop your bomb on the opposite side of where those white tornadoes are. That's the mechanic. So if you see one, you see a tornado like on the purple side, for example, you just go to its opposite side and drop it there, because that's where the wind comes from. So when you're doing that blowback mechanic, we want to be able to knock us forward into that wind. So white tornado, take your bomb, opposite side. I'll still make the call out, but just so everyone knows, that's exactly how it works.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
Let's do it.
1.
Fresh meat.
Stack it up, stack it up. There you go. All right, we got Moon. We've got... Oh, let me dodge this real quick. Stack it up. We've got Moon. We've got Diamond. We've got X. Moon, Diamond, and X. Moon, Diamond, X. All right, wind mechanic. Let's see, Moon, Diamond, just X. All we need is X. Oh shit. It was a little spooky there, but I gotta trust. I trusted. I planted my feet. Yeah, just take it to X. Yeah, I feel like there's gotta be a better way than just Venn diagramming them. It's just like pure panic whenever that mechanic happens.
Wind strong.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, square. We want square, we want diamond. And we want moons. Square, diamond, moon. Square, diamond, moon.
Mine to eat.
Just need one on square for the next one. All we need is square.
Slice.
Take one of the bombs over to the square marker. To square. Oh god. Okay.
Wind strong. Rip. Slice.
Okay, we got X. We got X, Moon. Shit, I'm dodging stuff. I'm gonna dodge so much shit. X Moon, X Moon. Oh my god. I don't know why I'm so behind on the mechanic this time. We'll definitely need one at X. The amount of pinging is like throwing me off. Definitely need one at X. And star. X and star. I think it's because the fucking markers are so far away, I'm having to like ping my camera around everywhere. It's probably easier to see for a ranged. X star, X star, X star. Or we win. Yeah, like the whole time I'm doing the callouts, I'm like, I'm to do this. Like, just look every fucking where. Oh, a leg item. I don't want to compete with anyone, or I don't want anyone to compete with me to get tier. I have a 4-piece. Be a nice guy. Yeah, trying to add raiding into the content because heroic raid is basically required if you want to get BIS items. Yo! Damn, Scions. Coming in with that big raid, dude. Welcome in, everyone. We're doing a little community raid today. What's up, Dash?
The venom has stopped. The path to
Scion said you are a new player. Do you need help?
Wait, the venom stopped.
I've been playing off and on since vanilla. But yes, I do need help.
Get ready.
Hello, Rob. I'm new to your live. Welcome in. For everyone who's here for the first time, seeing me for the very first time, we're doing a community raid. I haven't done one of these since BFA on stream, so it's been a long, long time. you really should get a new healer now. We will. Definitely gonna need another healer to step in. He said you would reply to that. Do you know what a raid is, or M+? No, can you tell me? Is this mythic? This is beyond mythic. Just a couple years ago, yeah. Just a couple. Alright, right, we need to find a healer. Okay, so if we have anyone who would like to come heal, I'm definitely going to play the video on this, boss, because I haven't even done this one yet. Sign up for this, and leave a comment when you sign up. The keyword, the password to join, is Bonita. Leave a comment when you join up that says Bonita. Oh, and we need a DPS. Bonita. I do not feel Bonita. Why don't you feel Bonita? That boss was not Bonita. Nah, you do it a couple times, you'll get it. I promise. It was a nice try for some new transmog, was it? El Jefe Bonito. Someone will like it. Probably warriors, though. I mean, have you seen my warrior? I am feeling Bonita. Dude, I even got the weapon to match. What is that, Mog? Perfection. That's what it is. Look at me. Look at me. Dude, look at those muscles. Why the fuck? I died! I'm so hideous, I died. Wait, guys, what's actually killing people? There's something under the floor killing us? I don't see it. Apparently there's a mob under the platform killing people. Also, let's see. Wizboxer, Wiseboxer, 1970. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. All right, let's see what we got here. We got Holy Shot coming in for the healer spot. Oh, shit. I take it back. The thing moved. God damn it. I hate it when that happens. Yeah, we're adding people. And then we'll bring you in. Okay. I'm getting gooped right now. There's our Venom Fang infuser that was through the floor. Hey, not sure. What's up, man? Let's see. While you have people added, and I'll requeue if you have a spot again after 12:45. Okay. Thanks for helping out, Lento. If Lento is stepping out, Finkelhorn, yeah, you'll have a DPS spot opening up. That song always reminds me of staying home from school and watching The Price is Right. It's such a good feeling. I can step out for Finkel. Oh, Lento is already doing that. He's got like a work thing going on. Okay. Now we're good. Yep. I feel like I have a low fever when I hear that song. I feel like I'm faking a fever when I hear that song. Okay. So we're good for now. We'll go ahead and delist it. Rob, you, Scions, and Zugs are the three I've actually considered getting WoW back and just gearing up to help out with community stuff. Yeah, those guys, and I guess maybe that Rob guy too, are definitely all three good streamers. We're not on Discord right now. I've considered it. Cortec, already got him in here. Zach Shaman was Finkel, or is Finkel. Probably need it for last two. I'm thinking we probably will, yeah. Okay, looks like we got everyone in here. All right, so we're going to start some attempts on the Snake Boys. The Snaky Boys. This one's easy. I've never done it before.
Hey, we pulling? What's up? I'm Jimfro, and this is the Ready Check Pull guide to the Twin Fangs on normal and heroic. This fight is one phase with a pseudo intermission, is almost entirely 2-target cleave, and you bloodlust on pull. The main idea is that throughout the fight, everyone will naturally gain stacks of a debuff, Eternal Venom. On heroic, if you get 10 stacks of that debuff, you're dead. You gain stacks from several avoidable and unavoidable abilities, and the only way to remove a stack is by standing in the 3-hit group soak. There's a ton going on around that, so let's just jump right into it. On heroic, you need to split your raid into 3 even groups for the Ravenous Feast group soak. The bosses are Vexhul and Ithraz, and they don't really move during the main phase, so you just pull them right where they are. Right off the bat, the boss will cast Caustic Deluge, spawning a bunch of little green orbs around the platform. Everyone needs to run over the orbs to help soak them up and help spread out who gets the venomous stacks. If you miss an orb, it explodes on the whole raid, giving everyone a stack, which is real bad. The boss will eventually spawn some mini snake ads that spam unavoidable lines at players. Anyone hit by the lines gets a stack of the venomous debuff, so the target...
Okay, so if you get one of these lines on you, don't just like ignore it and sit in mid and hit the raid with it. Run it out.
Players should point the lines away from the tanks and then stop moving so everyone else can avoid the blast. The faster you kill the ads, the fewer stacks everyone gets. Periodically, the boss will give several players an annoyingly long red circle that damages anyone inside of it, and on heroic, it drops a pool when it expires. So when you get this, move to an edge and wait for the pool to drop. And big rip to any of the melee who get this. When the boss starts...
I was literally about to say that. That's gonna suck for melee, dude.
Casting Ravenous Feast, everyone needs to get ready to jump into the group soak next to the boss. On normal, everyone just soaks all 3 hits, but on heroic, you can't soak twice per set, so you need to have the assigned group 1 soak first, then group 2 soak second, and then group 3 soak last. Each hit removes 1 stack of the venomous debuff. This is the only way to remove stacks, so it's super important that players don't miss their soak.
Well, at least we can just
For the
all
tanks,
jump in on
Ithraz
normal.
does Stonebreaker, which is 3 solo tank soaks, 1 at a time. Each hit does big physical damage and gives the tank a stacking damage increase from future Stonebreakers for 90 seconds. So just taunt swap after each set. The only other mechanic is the waves that move through the platform. There's kind of a ton of them, and getting hit by one gives you a stack of the venomous debuff, so avoiding these is real important. You deal with all of those mechanics until the boss hits full energy, starting the intermission. Both bosses submerge, with Vexor resurfacing in the middle while Ithraz moves to an adjacent corner of the platform. Vexor will do a massive rotating poison beam that players need to avoid while making their way toward Ithraz. There's like 600 things to dodge while this is going on, so this is a big wash your feet moment. After about 14 seconds, once the beam finishes going all the way around, Vexor will re-emerge next to Ithraz and you start the main phase again. Then it's just rinse and repeat. And that's pretty much it. Here's a quick recap for you.
Okay. So run the green line out, run the red circles out, and for normal, which is what we're on, we can just all just stay in the red, all 3 hits, no problem. And in intermission, obviously, just dodge all the shit. Pretty easy. Oh yeah, and the green orbs on the ground, make sure we're getting those. Because if they go off, we all get hit, and that's no bueno. A lock or 2 make getting out of melee easy if they drop their portals near melee and at the edge. Yeah, Gino, you can do that. Alright. Best way to learn is to do. Let's get in there and hit them. Dude, same.
Five.
All right, go
4,
team.
3.
Let's do this.
2, 1.
Whee! Spinny spin. You know, pour one out for the melee. God damn. That actually really hurts. Alright, get in the red, get in the red. Come to melee. Dodge the waves that come in too. They'll be coming from behind, so watch your butt. Alright, we got orbs on the ground. Make sure you are soaking orbs. We don't want any of them to go off, or it's bad news. All right, we got ads up in the back. Dude, I feel like I don't even need to swap over. You guys kill him so fast. All right, coming to the red. Everyone into melee. All right, intermission time. Dodge the beam. And then we just keep doing that over and over and over and over again until we win. All right, we got green orbs. Make sure you get an orb. I'll take 2. All right, move those lines out and kill ads. Run the red shit out. Ooh, Hellstone. God damn, that hurts, dude. Get into the red. And while you're in the red, dodge waves. Dodge those waves. Oh shit. That was not good. Ads up in the back. Yep, take the red out. Just have the red out to the side. Doesn't matter what side, just have it out to the side. Try not to like drop it in the middle. Everyone in. Everyone come on in. Yeah, yeah, I'm not gonna go back to the ads. They were dying so fast. Intermission time. Dodge the beam. And back on... No. Tank. Dead tank. Alright, just wipe it. Hey, Greywind. Go ahead and wipe it. Go stand in poison, and we go again. What do you mean by overlapping the circles? It looked like, for the most part, all the red circles were off to the side. Oh, I mean, as long as you're not standing in a red circle while also dropping yours off, I think you're fine. I think it's okay to overlap a little bit. Because, like, you just drop it off, and then you just go like that, right? They can overlap? Oh, okay. Yeah, as long as you aren't standing in the overlap, I think you're okay. Might have lost a DPS. Basic, you there, man? Yeah, make sure if your poison stacks got high on that fight, make sure you're running into the big red circle in melee. You slept in, just woke up? Well, good morning. Hey mate, let's say you are driving and need to choose either turn left or right. I think it depends on where I'm going. Yeah, the tank soak is only for the tanks. Like those white circles. You don't want to deal with the white circles. I mean, I lived. Well, you're built different. Sleepy's just built different. All right, haven't seen anything from basic blends in chat. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna post the group. If anyone would like to come in and DPS, sign up for my group and leave a comment when you do that says Bonita. That's the password, okay? Go. The password is Bonita. If we get a DPS in here by the time he gets back, or before he gets back, then we'll take you instead. Let's see. This boss is kind of an affliction lock dream. To do DPS on 2 bosses makes it easy to spread their dot. Arms is really good at 2-target cleave too. Arms and Affliction have always been amazing for 2-target. Yep. Sweeping Strikes is nice. Trogdor, oh my god. What a legend. Arcane is hot for this fight too, thanks missiles. Yeah, your missiles and barrage will hit everything. Yeah, the red circle only clears 1. Even if you stay in the whole time, it's only going to clear 1 stack. Because on Heroic, you have to, like, have different groups soak, like run in and out of the soak. So on normal, you get to just stay in the red, but on heroic, we'll have to have like teams for it. But either way, yeah, you only get to clear one stack, so if you're taking a bunch of different poison stacks, you're dead. Yeah, if an orb isn't soaked, it gives everyone a stack. That's why it's very important for everyone to participate in the orb soaking, because if you have people who just assume other people will do it, then the people who do it get really high. Doo-doo. But yeah, only get one. If everyone's just going after one, we'll be fine. Came back just for people get really high, and I went, I wish. We're still looking for 1 DPS, though, if anyone wants to come in and blast. Before I just take a random. I'm surprised Basic isn't back yet. He must have, like, lost power or something. Because it still shows him in Twitch chat. Like, disconnected or something. I just asked my mom to grab me some joints. She's at the nearest dispensary. That's so cool that your mom will do that for you. My mom would be very upset with me. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if she would. Because, I mean, now when I tell her, you know, what some of the things we did at the neighbor's house, like, she just kind of laughs at it. So would you'd be upset with me? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, boss. I didn't mean to disappoint you, boss. Raids are cool.
Raids are cool.
Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna take, this guy. Yeah, I would never want to smoke. I just don't like any sort of smoking. I don't like even being near smoke. Like, I remember the last time I went to a casino and they allowed smoking there. Like, dude, it was bad. I couldn't handle it. Like, just being there was not great on my throat. I'll step out, good sir. Gonna check on my mom. She needs... Okay. Yeah, Cortec, thanks for coming, man. Appreciate it. GG's, man. Gorditos. What's up, Icebox? Yeah, man. Dang, I feel bad. Someone said invite me, please, like as soon as I delisted it. Damn. Just bad luck on your part, buddy. Okay, looks like we're all here. Let's get buffs out. How's raid going? We can go without one. This is fine. It was going well, and then we had some issues with Scissorak. If we lose anyone else, then yeah, Chris will have to fix it. But this is the solid minimum baseline. 2 tanks, 3 healers, the rest DPS. The 239. Oh, if it was someone from stream, I would have invited them, Chris.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
All right, here we go.
1.
You've seen the fight. You know what to do. Probably. All right, Sokies. All right, you guys got ads coming up. Take your red circles off to the sides and maybe pop a defensive to help your healers out. Come on into melee, soak the red. And watch out for these waves. Make sure you soak the orbs. I think that one went off. All right, you got ads. Shoot those lines off to the side. Start coming in for soak, and you also have to dodge waves. All right, intermission. Dodge the waves, dodge the beam, dodge the red. Focus on dodging. Your damage doesn't matter. I just need you to live. Alright, soak an orb. Alright, you got ads coming up in the back. Get those red circles off to the side, pop a defensive. Because that shit does hurt. Come on into melee to soak. And dodge waves while you're soaking. We got orbs coming out. Make sure you get an orb. Woo. I was scared of that soak circle, man. Got ads in the back. Run your red circles out. Yeah, come on in. The water's fine. Get into the red. Into the red. Into the red. How am I at 6 stacks even though I haven't got hit by anything? Intermission, by the way. Alright, get a soak an orb. This is normal. Alright, we got ads coming up. Make sure you take your lines out of the raid. If you have a red circle, take it to the side of the room.
Look.
There we go.
Finally open.
Look at that. Easy. Do y'all have pals sudden service over there? I don't know what that means, but I guess not.
Actually, it's a platform. Well, actually.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I can tell it you're playing Mage now, Tabber Tank.
actually.
Work call's over. I'm back if you get a spot. Yeah, Lento, I got a DPS spot for you. Right. Let's clear trash and then we'll watch the video when we get to the boss. Gotta take off, but I'll stay until you can fill so I can summon. Okay. I mean, I got Lento in for that DPS spot already. If you just want to... Can you hang for like a few minutes to clear trash and then we'll summon when we get to the boss? It's cool if you can't. Okay. Whew, a little bit of lag there. Okay, Zeppius. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it was around this time last week where people had to go.
I'm listening. Lower guide ya, Hashura.
Everyone's lunch break is at 1 o'clock. Oh. Oh, a little BOE.
Zul'Jin will spread Ulatek's influence across all of Azeroth, and I will reign supreme.
Well, I thought we had to put the BOEs in the guild bank.
What have you done?
I was wrong, Zul'Jin. And now you must stop me, no matter the cost.
I mean, they're just normal BOEs.
After we deal with the rest of these pests, you're next, Zul'Jin.
I can't break free. Hashura, stop Malakroth and save Zul'Jin.
Yeah, normal is gonna be hard to sell. Okay, let's get Lento in here. You'll get 5k gold for it? Damn, I was thinking about Tree Fitty. All right. Before we watch this next video, yeah, dude, I don't even know where to set him up though, Phoenix. I haven't done this fight before. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Yo, what's up, Stitter? Your Twitch is broken, huh? That's weird. It was broken for me last night. But that was because of GTA 6. Alright, alright, Zach. Oh, we're losing. We lost a couple people. This fight's a lot of ping pong. Well, I mean, we're gonna need to find some more DPS. Or we can call it here. Let's see if we can find some DPS. Now, if we have anyone in chat that would like to join us, I'm gonna make a group here. This fight has a lot of jobs. Oh boy! Amazing. Amaze. But yeah, if you want to join us, we need a couple DPS here. Leave a comment that says Bonita. That's the password. If you would like to come DPS. The password is Bonita. You gotta stare at purple ghosts and run through white and green ones. So it's just like color matching. Okay. Well, I haven't watched the video yet, and I can't until we get the group situated. Stack green balls in the middle for tank frontal. Kill mind control players. Kite ghosts into tank frontal range, then stare at them. All right. It's Pinky. I feel bonita. I feel like this fight's not gonna make me feel bonita. I feel the same way. But you know what? That's okay. We'll watch the video, we'll understand some of it, and then we'll understand more of it once we get some attempts in. Sounds like a fight where doing mechanics is, like, way more important and more involved than just, like, doing damage. Like, doing the mechanics is more important than playing your class. That's the vibe I'm getting. No, it's not. Maximus. How's raid going? We're on the second to last boss. Second to last boss in just what was it, a couple hours? I honestly don't know how long we've been in here. It hasn't seemed that long. Ooh. Balding Bonita. Okay. Delist it. You'll have to run here. Alright. So while you guys are running here, we're gonna watch a video on this this fight. The Coiled Altar.
We're pulling! What's up? I'm Jim Pro, and this is the Ready Check Pull Guide to the Coiled Altar on Normal and Heroic. This fight is 3 phases with a short intermission between phase 2 and 3. It's a mix of single target and 2 target cleave, and you bloodlust during the damage amp in the intermission. Listen, this is a massive step up from the previous bosses. In phase 1, you're fighting Zul'Jan while collecting orbs, which you'll destroy with the tank frontal. In phase 2, you're fighting Hexlord Malacras while stacking up Ghosts, which you'll destroy with the new tank frontal. Then there's an intermission where you bloodlust and blast Zul'Jan while Malacras is resurrecting him. Then that all finally culminates in fighting Zul'Jan and Malacras at the same time, which is basically phase 1 and 2 happening together. Before we jump into the fight though, we have a few assignments first. Drop world markers at the start and end of the platform for the Ghost frontals in phase 2 and 3. You need 2 mobile players to be your orb picker-uppers for phase 1 and 3. On Heroic in phase 2, there's an ad that needs 2 or 3 players to rotate interrupts. And on Heroic, split your raid in half for the Guillotine group soaks. You'll start by pulling the boss right where he's at in the middle of the platform. The first thing he does is channel Fangs of the Coiled Altar, which is big raid-wide damage for a few seconds and spawns 2 big poison pools on the left and right of the platform that shrink over time. Healers need to be ready for this because it's big damage that happens periodically throughout the phase. At the same time, a bunch of green swirlies spawn around the room, dealing damage in a small circle and spawning coalesced venom orbs. These orbs deal raid-wide ticking damage while they're alive, and on Heroic, put a stacking raid-wide dot on everyone when they're destroyed. So the way you deal with these is by having a couple assigned players collect the orbs. You do that by running over an orb to pick it up, then run to a designated spot, and after a few seconds, the orb automatically drops at your feet. And we use the world markers as rough stack points for the orbs. Periodically, the boss targets the current tank with Sever, a big frontal hit on the tank that also destroys any orbs inside of the frontal. But you need to be careful because on Heroic, destroying too many orbs at once puts too many stacks of the dot on the raid, which can get real scary for the healers. On PTR, hitting 3 or 4 orbs was fine, but 5 or 6 was getting a little bit crazy. And the tanks just taunt swap after every Sever. Any orbs left at the end of the phase when Zul'Jan dies are instantly destroyed, so healers...
I'm gonna say it right now, this is one of those fights you just gotta do a bunch until everyone just gets it.
Need to be ready for that too. The other big mechanic for phase 1 is Guillotine. The targeted player needs to move to the edge of the platform and half of the raid needs to stand inside of the soak to help split the damage. Once the soak explodes, everyone needs to run out of the massive circle. Raid-wide movement abilities and lock gates are
4, 3, 2, 1.
Super great here. The reason you have half of your raid soak it is because on Heroic, the same people can't soak twice in a row. So just split your raid up, alternate who soaks, and make sure to assign raid movement. The last 2 minor mechanics are Venom Fang, which puts a dispellable poison dot on a few players, and the axes that whirlwind around the platform. These just need to be dodged. Once Zul'Jan dies, all of the leftover orbs will explode, giving everyone a stack of the dot that the healers need to be ready for. Depending on how many orbs are left up, this can be a great spot for Link, Darkness, Rally, or any other big raid DRs you have. Then Hexlord Malacras will spawn starting phase 2. The tanks will pick up Malacras, drag him toward the world markers, while the raid stacks up behind the boss. Then get ready for Dread March. The boss targets a few players with a mind control shield that forces them to walk toward the edge off the platform. Everyone needs to quickly break those shields and free the MC'd players before they walk off the edge. Each player you free spawns 2 ghosts that fixate other random players. The ghosts only stop moving when their fixated player looks directly at them. So those players need to lead their ghosts toward the world marker, stack them up, get away from the frontal zone, and then stare at the ads to freeze them in place. The boss will then cast Soul Sever, the new phase 2 tank frontal. The tank needs to aim the frontal through the stacked ghosts to destroy them. This is also where the tanks are going to taunt swap because the tank hit by Soul Sever spawns soul fragments that they need to quickly run over and collect. If they don't collect all of their fragments in time, they're dead. There's a few circles that go out on players that they need to spread out with away from the raid. When the circles explode, the players spawn soul fragments that they need to quickly run over to collect, just like the tanks did with the frontal. The boss will also eventually put up a big shield and start Eternal Nightfall. Dodge the shadow circles while everyone burns through the shield, then interrupt the cast. On Heroic, there's also an ad that spawns and spams Wail of Terror, which fears the entire raid if it gets off. Ranged players need to instantly swap to the ad and burst it down before it hits 100 energy. You should have a few assigned players ready to interrupt this, but when it's interrupted, it jumps to a random spot in the platform, so try and wait until at least halfway through the cast before interrupting. And you just continue this loop until Malacras gets to 1 HP, starting the intermission. During the intermission, Malakras takes 99% reduced damage and starts
I'm
to
not gonna
slowly
remember all the
resurrect
things. I'll
Zul'Jan
tell you that
over
right
35
now.
seconds. During this time, Zul'Jan takes 100% increased damage, so this is where you'll Bloodlust and blast Zul'Jan to try to lower his health as much as possible before phase 3 starts. There's also like a million soul fragments that are trying to walk to Zul'Jan and heal him. Players need to run into a few of these to try and mitigate the amount he's healed, but each soul fragment a player runs into does raid-wide damage. This is another great time to use Spirit Link, Rally Darkness to try and stop a bunch of soul fragments without wiping the raid. Then it's on to phase 3 where you're fighting both Zul'Jan and Malakrast and deal with a bunch of their abilities at the same time. The big thing here is the new tank frontal can destroy both green orbs and the Dread March mind control ghosts. So you're trying to get both of them stacked up for each frontal. Tanks will also need to collect their soul fragments afterwards, so taunt swap after every frontal. Zul'Jan's raid-wide channel from phase 1 now puts a massive healing absorb on everyone that the healers need to blast through. And you need to keep both bosses close in health because once one dies, the other one enrages. On normal, that's basically it. On heroic, you still get guillotine, so the flow seems to be bouncing from one end of the platform to the other as guillotine happens. You're gonna have to collect orbs while you're running from the blast and also bring the mind control ghost onto the marker for the next frontal. But yeah, no guild, including ours, has public logs of a heroic kill on PTR, and the journal is pretty clear that this is gonna be one banger phase. If P3 ends up being really difficult, I'll make a P3 only guide and link it in the description and in the...
Alright, let me go back.
And you Bloodlust during the damage amp in the intermission. Listen, this is a massive step up from the previous bosses. In phase 1, you're fighting Zul'Jan while collecting orbs, which you'll destroy with the tank frontal. In phase 2, you're fighting Hexlord and Malakrast while stacking up ghosts, which you'll destroy with the new tank frontal. Then there's an intermission where you Bloodlust and blast Zul'Jan while Malakrast is resurrecting him. Then that all finally culminates in fighting Zul'Jan and Malakrast. We have a few assignments first. Drop world markers at the start and end of the platform for the ghost frontals in phase 2 and 3. You need 2 mobile players to be your orb picker-uppers for phase...
Rob's mind is blown. Because I know people, like, almost all that video, if you haven't done it already, went right over people's heads. I know that in my bones. I know that is true.
Phase 1 and 3. On Heroic in Phase 2, there's an ad that needs 2 or 3 players to rotate interrupts. And on Heroic, split your raid in half for the Guillotine group soaks. You'll start by pulling the boss right where he's at in the middle.
Okay. This is definitely a learn by doing. This is a learn by doing fight. This isn't a watch a video and you know how to do it fight. You're welcome, Chris. Thanks for the biddies, dude.
THX for doing this.
It's a learn each phase individually, yeah. Bring ghost to be frontaled. That's first part, yeah. It's orbs first, then ghosts.
Heck, here's the deal. I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the morning, I piss excellent.
Dude, why are we hippos?
And nobody can hang with my stuff.
Good luck. Yeah, we're gonna wipe a lot, but that's part of learning. It's like Elden Ring, right? We had a couple AFKers. Okay, I think Mythic Trap might honestly be better for me for this kind of fight. All phases have orbs, ghosts, or both. Okay. How many orb runners do we need? I haven't gotten Jimothy yet, no. The off-tank and mobile classes. Two will do for orbs. Okay. If you can, do it. Don't wait for someone else to do it. Yeah, pretty much. I'd rather have too many people doing it than, like, no one doing it. I mean, I've never done this fight. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's so many moving parts to this fight. You just gotta see it. You just gotta slam your face into it and do it. It's the only way. Yeah. All right, everyone's ready. Just make everyone do it, but your paladins.
5, 4.
Counterpoint.
3,
let's make
2,
everyone that's not a paladin get to stay on boss. Great idea.
Grind them down.
Okay, so you take those orbs and you drop them all right there. Hey, there's one. How come he had one, but it wasn't like dropping? On a timer, okay.
Your strength is outmatched. I'll cleave you in two. That felt. Feel the venom's bite.
So you don't have control over the drop, basically. Yeah, the boss needs to be turned into those orbs so he can cleave them.
Deep into every pore. Grind them down. Cut to pieces. Feel the venom's bite. I'll cleave you in two.
Couldn't risk it.
Stand against me and break. All this struggle for nothing.
Okay, so the big circle needs to be taken to an edge. Honestly, you can kind of tell that everyone just assumed that thing looks like a soak circle because everyone's stacking up for it. Probably, maybe you should make that circle look a little different. Everyone just instinctively... Well, I mean, yes, but... Oh, shit, what's this? I'm just moving it away.
Your fear fuels my crusade. Your soul is divided. Your will is no
Get your ghosts?
longer
Okay.
yours. Defiance ends here.
Did I get the wrong one or did I not do it fast enough? Oh, thank you.
Shadow seeps deeper.
Okay.
Your soul is divided.
Okay, so green circle drops shit, and then you get ghosty boys, and then you go pick them up.
At the end.
Thank you, whoever kicked that. You the best. Love you long time. Mwah mwah.
Defiance ends here. Your will is no longer yours.
Ah, okay. Save us! Save me, Tom Cruise! Save me, Tom Cruise! Oh.
The dark binds you.
I see it.
Your soul is divided.
Come on.
Walk. Do not resist. Shut enough! Your body will serve me now.
And this is when you would lust and bust?
I will return the Amani to the great empire.
Don't let the little ghosties hit him.
Defiance. It hurts. Let it stop.
Okay. We can go ahead and wipe it.
You cannot stop what is coming.
Literally, P2 is just move between red and blue and every mind control and stack on boss. You want to be stacked when the ghosts spawn, then as soon as they spawn, run to the other side of the platform and look back where you came. Okay. Yeah, because looking at them stops them. And they would all just be there anyway in the frontal. Okay. I know a lot more about this fight now. Well, yeah, they gotta be in range for the frontal, but yeah. Yeah, stacking, this is another big stack fight. Every time I've done this, we face boss to mid, and you just stack the green orbs and ghosts there. We can do that if you want. Can I post a link? Of course you can. Oh, yeah. I got that actually on my other monitor. Mythic Trap is way better, I think. Unless you're taking bomb out or grabbing orbs you stack on boss, then guillotine you you drop soak on edge, and then switch sides. Alright, I do think we just need more attempts. Yeah, we got to P3 first try, so I don't think we did bad for a lot of first timers here, including myself. So I think we just keep doing it. Like we just keep slamming it, and I think we're gonna get it. Because we're gonna learn to do the mechanics better over time. Including me. But yeah, I'm totally fine dropping the orbs and the ghosts in the mid.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys!
Grind them down!
Heck, here's the deal. I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the morning, I piss excellence, and nobody can hang with my stuff.
Boom, clean.
Feel the venom's bite. I cleave you in two. Your strength is outmatched.
Okay, you want to drop it a little further back. Very nice. Let's get back across, collect some orbs along the way.
That felt good. Back to me, then. Feel the venom's bite.
Yeah, once the orbs are dropped in mid, we need to get out of mid. Go ahead and wipe it.
Cleave you in two.
Because Tank's going to turn that cleave around and cleave the orbs.
Drink deep, Ulatek's gift.
Yeah, go ahead and wipe it. We'll go again.
Coils tighten and never loosen.
We go again. Yeah, honestly, if like they're just in the middle or like in the circle, they're probably good. Also, I'm gonna drop hammer for you guys. I know they're gonna hate this, but you guys really are just good for this, I think. At least, I don't know, at least I think so. BM Hunters might actually just be solid because they can just keep running and gunning and running orbs. Yeah, hunters and mages. Like, listen, I can see you on details, your BM, alright? Or Phoenix, yeah, Phoenix and Reaper can do orbs. So, rest of you, don't worry about orbs for now. Just let Reaper and Phoenix do orbs. If you're not Reaper or Phoenix, just blast. Have fun. Obviously pay attention to see if they die and then step up if they die. Says someone's missing Arcane Intellect, Chris. If you just want to throw that back up there. There we go.
5, 4.
Here we
3,
go.
2, 1.
Can't control it.
Hey, Nilo.
Grind them down.
I mean, yeah, sometimes you might accidentally get an orb. If that happens, it is what it is. Alright, we got two really far away.
Feel the venom's bite. I'll cleave you in two.
You know, shout out to the ball doers. Yep, let's soak this in the back here. If you accidentally got an orb, you know what to do with it. Don't be in the cleave.
Feel the venom's bite.
Orb's looking good.
To be safe. Feed into every pore.
Alright, more orbs for you guys to go get.
Grind them down. All this struggle for nothing. My vessel will endure.
Alright, I feel like we got that phase down pretty well.
Your will is no longer yours.
Get him. If you have a ghost, try to take it somewhere in the middle. And get those gloom bombs out.
Defiance ends here. Your soul is
Watch the cleave, watch the cleave.
Walk. Do not resist. Your fear fuels my crusade. The dark binds you. Your soul is divided.
Yoink.
Darkness is inevitable.
Dodge the shit on the ground. Dodge purple.
Defiance ends here. Walk. Do not resist.
Save me, Tom Cruise. Hooray. I've been saved.
Shadow.
Ferris Bueller, you're my hero. My ghost is not doing what... Oh god, oh god, oh jeez, oh god.
Your will is no longer defiance.
That, okay, that felt bad. Go ahead and wipe it.
Your fear fuels my crusade. The dark binds you. Enough. Your body will serve me now.
Yeah, I think we see how to do P2 now. I think we mostly just learned P2 right there. What makes that easier if when ghosts come out, boss moves to the other side, so everyone naturally brings their ghost to the middle, going to the other side. Yeah, that's exactly what we're saying in raid chat. Yep. Damn. I should have brought more water up here. Yeah. Yep, this whole fight is just a dance.
Sometimes when I wipe, I'll wipe and I'll wipe and I'll wipe and I'll wipe 100 times. Still poop.
You can hear the giggle in the background too. They had to shoot that so many times to get it right for the show.
5, 4, 3, 2.
That's another good Parks and Rec reference. All right, ball handlers, handle the balls.
Grind them down. I'll cleave you in two. Feel the venom's bite.
Wonder if that back one's gonna get it.
I'll cleave you in two.
Let's see. Okay, that's got huge range.
Stand against me and
All right, soak it. Big soakies and run. Get those orbs set up in the center and then get the hell out of center.
My venom is misery.
Ball handlers? What is this, Nyalotha? I miss Nyalotha. I thought that was a cool raid.
Grind them down.
They got it. Although I think we're gonna just kill him. There we go. P2.
My vessel will endure.
We got ghosts.
Your will is
and dread
no
marches.
longer yours.
Yep, there's your ghosts. We're going to the other side.
Seeps deeper.
Get those gloom bombs out.
Your fear fuels my crusade. Your soul is divided.
Point it. Gorgeous.
Your will is no longer yours.
What? I could have sworn I saw someone just jump.
Shadow seeps deeper.
Get those gloom bombs out.
Your soul is divided.
So, Pinky, what you want to do to make your ghost stand in place is you look at it. Like you face your character towards your ghost. If you didn't know, it looked like you were about to run him out of the cleave. So I'm just kind of assuming.
Your will is no
All right, another Dread March. Oh my god. That was that was a mind controlled
The dark binds you.
ring. Yeah, get the gloom bomb out.
Your soul is divided.
Ooh, we missed a ghost. But it might not matter.
What? Enough.
Yeah.
Your body will serve me now.
Lust and bust, lust and bust.
I will return your body.
Lust and bust on Zul'Jan. Get all the ghosts you can.
It hurts. Make it stop. My shadows consume you. Your essence fractures. You will bear the end.
Oh shit. Dodge the purple. And then back on Zul'Jan. Dread March coming out.
Your will is no longer yours. You are out of time.
Save me, Tom Cruise! You guys are the best. Alright, we got ghosts spawning. We got ghosts. Let's get to the other side of the room.
You are out of time. Defiance ends.
Oh.
Seeps deeper.
Let's get a B-res on chasing you.
Your essence darkness is inevitable.
Switch to Hex Lord and get that shield down so we can kick him. Alright, back on Zul'Jan. Dread March about to come out, CC and kill the mind controlled people.
Your essence fractures.
No! People can actually see how this phase goes, though.
Your struggle is meaningless.
You can go ahead and wipe it.
Your will is no longer yours. You cannot stop what is coming.
Oh, I know. We need even Stevens? Okay. Yeah, we gotta even out the HPs a little bit. I mean, it's... Honestly, we're learning this faster than I thought we would. Like, you just go through each phase, learn it, and then you get to the next phase and then die, and then the next attempt you do the next phase right. Dude, Cyclone, I feel like that is a gamble, though. Because it felt like it happened one time, and then they got mind-controlled, even though they, like, pre-ringed it. Because I remember getting bounced back by it. Hold on. Not 100% sure what to do in P3 when targeted. What do you mean by targeted? If it's just a ghost chasing you, then you basically kite the ghost into where all the other ghosts are, which will probably be somewhere near the center, and then you are you getting mind controlled, or is a ghost chasing you? Yeah. So, okay, so you're talking about the ghost. So if a ghost is chasing you, basically we run to the other side, and the way you get your ghost to, like, stop moving is you point your character directly at him, like you look at him. It's like the opposite of, like, a blind mechanic where you turn and look away. You want to look it right in its eyes. That gets it to stop moving. That's why we run to the other side, because, like, when we turn around to fight, you're already looking at him. Also, Chris, let's get a arcane intellect out. Give that warrior AI, he needs it. Uh-huh.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Can't control it! Grind them down!
Hey, Fred.
I'll cleave you in two! Fear the venom's bite! against me and break.
Got a B-res on him. Ooh.
I'll cleave you in two.
We also lost a orb runner, and
The venom's bite.
honestly, yeah, let's just wipe it. Just wipe it.
That to pieces. The coils tighten and never loosen.
We just go again. We just go again. How many more holy shot? I think you typoed. Is it one more? Okay. Well, let's just kill him then. Some rucka something just PM'd me that I suck. Oh, I just put him on ignore. I don't know who that is, but yeah, they suck, and they should be put on ignore. Okay, Reaper needs a sec. Since we got a minute, if you wanted to, and you haven't ignored him yet, you could maybe send something like "So does your mother," and then put him on ignore. If you wanted to. That's up to you, though. Okay, he's back. I'm still using puzzle blocks. I hate it. Ugh, gross. Dude, I would take like a fucking delve trinket at that point. Get me away from that.
Five.
All right, let's kill this guy for holy shot.
2, 1.
Can't control it. Grind them down.
Yeah, it's Zepius. We'll need you to step in. Actually, wait, holy shot's healing. Never mind. We'll need a healer after this one. Sorry.
To pieces. Your strength is
All right, soak it. If you picked up an orb, put it, you know, somewhere near the center.
I'll cleave you in two. Feel the venom's bite.
Look at that gorgeous stack. These ball handlers sure know how to handle some balls, let me tell you. Probably don't even need to worry about it, just kill.
Grind them down. All this struggle for nothing.
Alright, we're gonna have ghosts and mind controls. No, we're on normal right now.
Your will is no longer yours.
Try to get towards this the center and stack, so that we don't have to like chase you down. The center of the group. I'm sorry, not center of the room. Put it in and swallow. That's right.
Defiance ends here. Your soul is divided. Your will is no longer
We got
yours.
ghosts
Defiance
and MCs. Let's get Holy Shot back here. There we go. Hold on. We need to get him over there.
Your soul is
There we go. He spawned in such a weird spot.
inevitable. Walk. Do not resist.
To the other side.
The dark binds you.
Get the gloom bombs out.
Enough.
Oh shit.
Body will serve me now. I claim what was promised.
Lust and bust.
I will return the Amani to the great
Lust and bust and
empire
Zul'Jan.
it once was.
And make sure we're getting all these little spirits coming in. Just, all you gotta do is run into them.
It hurts. Make it stop.
Alright, so we need to even Stevens here
Shadows consume you.
while we're doing these mechanics.
You are out of time. You will bear the end.
Alright, back to cleaving. Dread March coming up. Get ready to CC and kill.
You are out of time.
Save me, Tom Cruise. Save me. Didn't get saved. We just got a lot dead.
Defiance ends here.
Yeah, tanks are dead.
Your essence fractures. Shadow seeps deeper.
You can just wipe it. I can still see you're hung like a field mouse in the middle of a snowstorm.
Your struggle is meaningless. Your fear
Huh?
fuels my crusade. Darkness is inevitable. You cannot cannot stop what is
It felt like going into P3. He did a knockback. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but like the transition from P2 to P3, there's a knockback. I'm not sure what caused it, but I think that's what it was. Yeah. So whenever you're in P2 and the guy's at really low HP, just be mindful of that. This is just normal. Although I'd say the last two bosses, which this is one of the last two bosses, is probably going to end up being more difficult than at least like half the heroic bosses. Alright, so we did lose Holy Shot, so we're going to need to find another healer. Yeah, GG's, man. So if we got any healers out there that would like to do some healing. Yeah, Cyclone. That's pretty much what I've heard everyone say, is that Ulatek's probably easier than this guy. But yeah, if we have any DPS or healers, because we need both, sign up for my group here and leave a comment that says Bonita. The password is Bonita. Yeah, you can take a break, Pinky. We'll see if we can't find people. Bonita these nuts. Get in here. I got one more pull of me, then I have to go pick up my sister at 3. All right, yeah, I think we might be getting to the point where we're just running out of people from chat, so we might be calling it soon. If we can keep getting people from chat, we'll keep going. It's almost 4 a.m. I might give it a couple more, then dip. Yeah. We actually did get farther than last time. I don't know why this feels so much harder on the Mage than the Hunter. Or were you playing BM Hunter? I think BM Hunter is one of like the easiest classes to do content on, because you can run and gun. You got range. You don't have to plant your feet. It's a good life. We do mechanics that force DPS loss. Well, you guys are the only ones that can move around and do damage at the same time, for the most part. That's why you're the mechanic doers. Really wish I had a left strafe, though. Wait, is like your keyboard broken or something? Oh god, the new Vey. Dude, Vey for like years back in like Shadowlands and BFA, his S key didn't work, so he literally used the $sign whenever he needed to put an S in chat for anything. buddy. Oh, come here, big boy. Hello, big boy. Go over here. My strafe key is broken too. Alright, I think we're gonna have to pick up pugs. Let's see. Just gonna have to deal. Okay. Wait. Let's see here. Phoenix, are you going back to heals? Okay. Just making sure. We'll just go with what we got. Okay. We gotta get Stitter in here. There he is. Look at that guy. Okay. Let's get some more buffs out. Buff me, peasants. So, a Sky Fury and an Arcane Intellect. We're gonna do this fight with a cat sitting on my lap. We got this, guys. It's gonna be fine. That's the back and forth for the ghosty boys, yeah. We're putting orbs and ghosts in the middle. It's a feral warrior. Oh, dude, that's like the only time I ever actually backpedal is when I'm tanking. Although I guess I did it once on my mage today. Strafing is golden. Well, when you're playing a tank that has to like block and parry stuff, I don't know, like sometimes when I'm strafing I still get hit in the back. I don't like it.
Five, four.
Even though I shouldn't, I still like it still happens.
1.
Oh shit. That was on 2. I'm gonna take you back to the second boss so you can learn to count.
Grind them down. To pieces. My venom is misery.
Ouchie. You. That was very nice.
To pieces. Stand against me.
Alright, so
Break. I'll cleave you in two. Fear the venom's bite. I'll cleave you in two. Drink deep, Ulatek's gift. Grind them down.
He's at 3%. We can just kill him. Don't worry about the other shit.
All this struggle for nothing.
Okay, now remember, when we go from P2 to P3, there's a knockback. So try to be mindful of that. All right, Dread March going out.
Your will is no longer yours.
And Ghosty's coming out. We're switching sides.
Shadow seeps deeper.
Get those glooms out.
Your soul is divided. Your will is no longer
Dread
yours.
March.
Defiance ends here.
Yep, switching sides. We got ghosts.
Shadow seeps deeper.
Get the glooms out.
Your soul is divided. You will bear the end.
All right, knock this shield out and then interrupt him. That's unfortunate. All right, watch out for the knock. He's at 3%. Watch for the knock.
Wow. Enough. Your body will serve me now.
There we go. Lust and Bust. Everything on Zul'Jan. Go, go, go.
I will return the amount.
Make sure we're getting these little, running over these spirits running in, too.
It hurts. Make it stop.
That was a pretty good one.
Consume you.
All right, so now we're just doing all the mechanics. Thanks for the gifted sub, Chris. So we want to get even Stevens. Even Stevens here. Even Steven Cleave.
Darkness is inevitable.
Except for this, we want to eliminate the shield as quick as possible. There we go. Now back to even Steven. They are literally the same HP right now, even though their percentages are different.
No longer yours. You are out of time. Defiance ends here.
All right, we got ghosts. We got ghosts.
Defiance ends here.
More, a lot more. Actually, never mind. No, we're good. Sorry.
You are out of time. My shadows consume you.
All right, ball runners, do your thing.
Your struggle is meaningless.
I think we got ghosts too. Just try and kill. Just try and kill.
No, your essence fractures. Defiance is...
Oh, shit. Let's go. It was getting bad. Bro. Hey, I need that weapon, but on Myth. That's the weapon I want, but on Myth.
Zushan.
I'm sorry, Zul'Jara. I have failed. Yaman.
Olatek's prison is open. We must deal with her before she escapes.
Is this worth getting even at champ? Like, I don't know how good this thing is. There's no way it's better than just, like, raw weapon damage, right? Like, absolutely no way. Okay. Get it and sim it. Well, I mean, if someone actually needs it. Because, I mean, I got Myth already. I don't want to... Yeah. Okay.
Eggs. But where is Ulatek? We cannot let her or her brood escape and poison our world. A mother is always near her brood. If we could announce we are near her
Yeah.
eggs.
If it was Myth, I'm going all in. But yeah, I doubt I'm gonna get anything like as a Myth raid drop. All right. But yeah, that was good. That was good. Honestly, the people saying that was going to be like the true raid lead test, I don't think really was. At least not on normal, anyway. Like, maybe it is later on. That was just let everyone see each phase a few times, and then you'll get it. Alright, guys. That is gonna be it for me, though. We made it two more bosses ahead, though. Which is much better than we did last time. Appreciate y'all coming out and doing the raid with me. I wonder, should we do we want a full clear normal next week, or maybe start heroic next week? Heroic, you for sure want Discord? Yeah. Can extend your lockout and do Ulatek, then go heroic. Good call, actually. Spirit Breaker, thanks for having me. Yeah, thanks for coming out. So for anyone who might be new here, I normally do a lot of like Mythic Plus. I've never done raid leading in my entire life. I don't know how obvious it might be. But yeah, ever since they said, hey, you gotta go do heroic raid to get the big boy gear, I was like, fuck it, let's do it. Sitter, you know what? I think it's the fact that I'm raid leading that's making me enjoy this. And not getting, like, angry. Or it's because I'm doing it on stream and I can't get angry. One of the two. One of the two. Maybe both. Alright, let's see. I feel like I'm good at raid lead until we start fucking up the same thing too many times in a row. We'll see if I get there. We'll see if I get into angry raid leader mode one day. All right. I can't get 4 set for nothing. That sucks, dude, because getting the tier set helps so much. All right, guys. We're going to head over to Mr. Nerdy Northerner. Looks like they're in an Altar of Fangs right now. Hell of a day, though, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Big shout out again to Scions for the raid. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much if you're still around. Samicus as well. 2 big raids today. We'll be back on Monday. I stream Monday through Friday, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern time. I actually started a little early today. Not too early, but at least a little early. So if you enjoy Mythic Plus content, playing with the community, now some raid content, hey, it's what we do here. When are you starting back up the push key streams? That'll probably be later in the season. That's like at least 0.5, maybe even more. I don't know. But yeah, thanks for watching. Go say hi to Nerdy Northerner, and I'll catch y'all Monday morning. Okay? Okay. Sleepy, you're welcome. Bye-bye.